Just look at the flowers, Lizzie.
Good morning, everybody. Would you like some coffee?
Let's go!
Thanks for stopping by. Hello, I have a special guest in the basement, and I'm not going to let her up until she gives me thumbs up that she's ready. Oh, I didn't know if you were ready. Okay. Alright. There she is.
I don't mind doing my hair while we're live.
Alright. Hello, CSX. Hello, Stream Elements. Hello, Sandog. Sandog says, wake up. Thank you.
And you said only 2 people would come in.
There's only 2 people here. And now it says, actually, it says 0. So. It took me less time to use the restroom than I thought. So.
Well, that's good then.
Well, I changed the time to 1:30 instead of 1.
Oh, okay.
And then I changed it back.
That makes sense.
So I think those 2 people left, and now they'll come back at 1:30 or something.
Probably.
Or they'll come in a couple minutes before 1:30 and then go, "You're already live. What the hell?"
No, well, I figured I'll do my hair now and everything, because, like, once the day starts, I'll get up and, go uptown and do my shit, and,
Right. Can you, like, if you want to catch a couple of winks, can you, like, put your hair in a cap or something, like a shower cap or something where it won't take the curl out of it?
No, so I'll just stay up.
Oh, well, that sucks. I figured you had to wake up Andy and then you were going to get some sleep.
No, I'll just stay up and get some house chores done and then go uptown and get some shopping done, and then I might come home and get some shut eye.
Okay, Joseph says he's at work and his boss is watching him like a hawk, so tell everybody hi.
Yeah, say hi.
And I'm going to move that over in case I have to look at it again. Hello, Seth.
Hey, Seth. Good morning.
I was wrong. 3 people come in. Anyway. So let's see if that pops up in the middle again. No, it stays over to the side where I can still see chat. All right, that works. It covers you up and the basement up, but I can still see chat because I scooched it over. And I don't have my camera on because I don't have my shirt on, and my give a shit level's a little low today, but...
Hey, I took my shirt off for you.
And what?
Nothing.
The question of the youth? What?
What question of what youth? Whose youth? Youth.
I don't know. That's what I heard out of you, and I don't know.
No, I said I took my shirt off for you.
Oh. That was my.
Yeah.
What, do you want me to show off my tits or what?
Yes. No, I'm kidding.
All right, fine. Ready? My milkshake's bigger than your milkshake. Seth says, Bree, how's you?
I'm good, Seth. How's you?
And for the people that didn't read my community tab, Susan is coming home. Because we
Rapid
went all
City
the way
Doctor.
down there, and the doctor just kind of shook his head and said, if you're getting if you're getting blood on one side of your skull, you're getting blood on both sides. Breath. Seth says I'm fine. Yeah. Breath says I'm fine. Anyway. Just don't touch yourself in the face. That's what's making you the money in the plays and shit.
Yeah, tell me about it.
So what did you do for a diet to lose your weight? Not eat, or did you change your diet to different foods?
No, I just stopped eating because of my teeth.
Uh,
And then I started, like, kind of just because obviously I'd stopped eating for so long, I can't seem to eat too much now. It's like my stomach shrunk, so it doesn't take too
yeah.
much food on anymore. So I technically only eat like once or twice a day, and yeah, the weight just stayed off. So for now, so yeah, we'll just see how that goes.
Are you down to your goal weight or not yet?
No, another well, if I'm 84 kilos, which is I think 100.
84 kilos over, or I don't
No,
know.
right now I'm 84 kilos, but I
Okay.
only need to lose 10 more kilos to get my, well,
So you're
10.
going to be 74 or 70?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, I watch Breadstick Ricky all the time.
I'm gonna put this back on because I keep burning my shoulders.
Breadstick Ricky and the Boss. And I watch the okay, now I'm getting a message from somebody.
Not me.
That's the same message.
Kept burning my shoulders. Okay. There we go.
Oh, with the thing?
Oh no, my hair. Every time my hair touched on my skin, it was like, oh, what?
Oh, I see. I thought you were touching yourself with the curler.
Oh God, no. I'm trying not to do that because you can see the results after that.
Yeah, that's why I was saying don't touch your face. It might help you to put spritz it with water. I've heard that helps it curl and stay in longer.
I've got a special heat spray that I use so it doesn't ruin my hair.
Oh, well, then you're doing basically the same thing I was saying, but the cheap version is to use a hairsprayer and mist it and then curl your hair.
Yeah, it's getting there.
My sister used to do it when she had long hair. She used to take they were really long curlers. They look kind of like your iron.
Yeah.
But they were just a curler, and she'd wet it and then spiral it and then sleep on it. I don't know how the hell she slept on it, but
Oh, I don't know how the women did that back then.
yeah. Now I got people that should be here texting me. They're just sending me links and shit, which I don't mind. It's just
You kind of
apparently,
lied.
apparently YouTube is not letting anybody know that I'm live.
Oh, well, that's just not cricket.
Well, apparently they let CSX, Seth, and who the hell was it? Chandog know. Okay, Joseph wants me to put this in here. Fuck. Come on.
He wants to look
And
at
it
you
won't
too.
go back. Was Nightbot sleeping?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Well, John,
Hey, John.
you said cricket. No, it's actually her chair squeaking. Every time she wiggles, it goes. "Ee, ee, 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 ee."
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's her butt cheek sliding on the chair.
I have pants on, thank you very much.
Still, your butt cheeks, you got a hell of a grip. You know what I mean? Oh. Yeah. John, have you been following my community tab, my community page, whatever you want to call it? I wonder how many people have attacked my village already.
I haven't, I promise.
I quit building and then I built a whole one all in one.
I saw that update. I was like, yay.
And then now I started another one.
What level are you up to?
I'd have to open it up. I can't remember. I'll actually shut the volume down so that I don't have to listen to that music and the little that shit.
Did you get your pet?
Pet.
Yeah. You know where you get a pet and you have to feed it to upgrade it?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Bri stole. Johanna stole.
Like I said, I will steal from you, but I will never attack.
1230. No, that's how many. That's how many crowns I got. 1230 crowns.
Yep.
How do you tell what? Okay, I'm on Kingdom 21.
Kingdom 29. Alright, I'll have a look where I'm at. I don't think I'm actually that far behind you.
Well, I wait for spins.
So do I.
How do you? How many shields do you have at a time?
I've got 4 at the moment.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. That was a new thing, like a couple villages back. Yeah, you get addicted, and then it's like you just don't stop.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Hey, you know what? When you're sitting in the doctor's office all by your lonesome and you got nothing to do.
Yeah, I did it for my root canal today. I was just there playing on my phone.
Is the page on your YouTube? Yeah. You go on to YouTube and then there's a tab called Community. There's videos, live, something, and then Community or something like that. I can actually bring it up to show you right where it's at. It'll look a little different on yours because it's not your channel, but it pretty much. Oh, that's because my channel shut down or my YouTube shut down. Sucks. Okay, it goes home video, shorts, live, playlists, and community. Present arms. What am I showing, Bri? What am I showing? I'm gonna go. So
You're on home.
there.
So the community is
I'll
5
make.
tabs across.
Oh, I can't make it bigger,
Yeah, I can see it.
but it goes home videos, shorts, live, playlist, community. Click on community. I'll take you there. So maybe someday. Anyway.
Johnson's
Now yours is not going to say this on it. It'll immediately go down to this. So, well, this proves the hospital in Rapid City is a bunch of clowns, according to the doctor, and the doctor I was talking about in Mayo Clinic. No surgery is needed. If you get blood on one side of your brain, you get blood on both. So all this stress and the whole trip was waste of time. Next question. Are they going to reimburse her, meaning Susan, for the gas money? That was awfully nice of her friend to take her, but gas ain't cheap. Yeah, it's like $4 a gallon now. So it sounds like Susan and her friend stayed in a hotel last night and are coming home today. Um, they went all the way to Mayo Clinic, which was 10 hours away. She didn't take that picture. I found that online, but I did that when they made it there, and I posted that. So there you go. I got a good doctor as far as my normal care doctor, whatever you want to call it. What would you call that? Your personal doctor?
GP.
General practitioner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they call it something else here, like family doctor or something weird.
Oh, we just call it our general GP.
But yeah, see, family doctor can do adults as well as kids. General practitioner, I think, only does adults here or some shit. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Michigan doctor are a lot better, but it's far. Yeah, well, okay, the Mayo Clinic, John, is the best in the United States. They're ranked the best hospital in the United States. So remember that if you're coming to America for healthcare, go to Mayo Clinic, the one in uh, Minnesota. And if she would have drove just a little further, she could have met up with um, God damn it, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
She wasn't far from Wisconsin.
Oh, far out.
Are you saying urgent care? Put a girl, but he can only do so much. I'm not following you, John. John, say hi to Seth. He said hi to you. Be nice. Got to teach these young kids how to do their manners.
Yeah.
Young whippersnappers. And for some reason, I'm up to par on um, spins, but when I opened it, it gave me extra spins on top of it.
Yeah, I opened mine and it's like because it's a new day, I'm like, woo! Bonuses!
It wants me. Oh, okay. I'm stealing from Bri.
Of course you are.
I was gonna say it wants me to attack Bri, and then it said steal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't attack you no more.
And now, when you're done attacking, or or um or even stealing, I want you to do this even on yours. If you end up stealing from me, don't click collect. Click brag. Like right just now, I got three extra spins or
I've been
three extra
doing that
coins.
now, but I've just been bragging privately instead of sharing it. I've just bragged privately, so I still get the
Well,
coin.
you can't do it. Okay, it says feed and your story. It won't give you the points if you do it on feed.
Oh, I've still been getting the extra 3.
Well, as long as you're getting it, it wouldn't let me. So now I do it on your story.
And then when I go to a new kingdom, I brag and get 10 dice.
Yes. Yes, take advantage of all that shit. You might as well. And then you got to go back and collect. Oh, and I just got a bunch of trail points too. Got 5 trail points.
Hmm.
You know where you spin off to the side.
Yeah. I've been
What
doing the
the
trail.
hell? What did I just fucking win? I'm in 6th place. Holy smack, man. Red Riding Hood tournament. I just won $1,600
Hey.
in coins, you know what I'm saying?
I
Where's
know what you
Bree
mean.
at? Is Bree in here? Are you on a different level? Are we going off at different levels, or is everybody in here? I don't even see you in there.
I'll have a look in 2 seconds.
The Red Riding Hood tournament is what I'm referring to.
I probably missed that tournament, knowing me.
Well, it just started for me, so maybe you're not in it yet.
Yeah, probably.
Wait a minute. It just said that I was in 6th place. Now it's saying I'm in 13th. Come
Yeah,
on.
because that happened to me. It said it was like in 10th place, and then it jumped to
What the
20th.
fuck? It just jumped me down to 13th place.
Hey, Eli.
Eli, what's going on, dude? I was going to repeat it again, but I know Eli's been following along. He commented in the last. Wait, no, he didn't comment in the last one, Eli. Go check out my community page. I always want to say Tage, because I'm not sure if I should say tab or page.
Tage.
Tage. It's a new word for me, you know? Nick
Hey,
Jones.
Nick.
Good
I wouldn't come up
afternoon
here.
here from the U.S.
I wouldn't come
It's
up here.
1:30
I'm using the hot iron.
It's butt fuck early for Bri.
Yep, it's what, 5:30 in the morning? Whoop whoop. And I'm curling my hair. As you do.
I should give Nick a link whether he wants one or not.
I'll poke him with my hot iron.
Right? He'll poke you with something else.
I'm sure he will.
Oh shit, I just realized I gotta copy that again. Because I moved, remember? And then I can paste it. There's a link if you want, Nick. And if anybody hasn't seen my community page, now it's a page. My community page, the tab that takes you to my community, whatever. They need to come up with a better name for that because that's just weird. It's kind of my diary is what I've been using it for. One of these days I'm going to start Dear Diary. Yeah, right, Eli? Apparently Eli just went and checked it out and came back. He's like, that's messed up.
Oh, it is.
So, yeah, needless to say, it makes me a little upset. But at least the stress of, like, we were all scared she could possibly die on the trip there because there was no medical care, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And, you know, what happens if she just all of a sudden passes out and there's no response back, you know?
Yeah, no, it was lots of worries.
They wanted her to take the damn bus, like the
Yeah.
Greyhound bus.
That's just shit.
Hey, country.
Hey,
So,
country.
oh, that my dog's outside.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. All right, I'll let Nick up, and then I gotta go get my dog because it's freaking. I don't know what to.
Evening. Yeah, it's been
85 degrees. Hey, Nick.
blooming
I'll be
out.
right back, Nick. I gotta let the dog in.
Bloody hell, Ken. Stick the top on. You look like a fucking pot belly pig rolling over.
And I'm sure you look better right now, Nick.
What?
Oh, for once you're dressed. Okay.
How are you? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Shite.
My good girl.
Why? What happened?
My mum died.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Part of life.
What was that now, Nick? About 2 months ago, eh?
Nearly 3 months ago now.
Nearly 3? Okay. I knew it wasn't that long ago, but I know it's been hard on you. I know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Get over
sorry
it.
to hear that, mate.
I know you try and act like a tough old bird, dude, but I mean, shit. I know how hard it hit you.
Yeah,
That's why you ain't been around.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Ken,
Yeah,
what do you call 2 lesbians in a cupboard?
I know this one. I can't remember it.
A liquor cabinet.
Yeah, liquor cabinet. Yep. I knew it, but I couldn't remember it.
It's a good one. I must use it.
Where's your other half? Is he in work?
Are you asking me a question, Nick?
No, Bri.
Oh, I think Bri's frozen. I really don't remember her ever doing that long of a pose, ever. And I think her hair's going to start on fire soon if she is not frozen.
Yeah, country.
Where's your brother? You just want your brothers too? Huh? If he shows up, then I'll give him one. Yeah, she's definitely frozen. Or she ran out of internet. Oh, shit!
How the hell can you run out of the internet?
What's that?
How can you run out of the internet?
Because she pays for so much internet, and then it's like the old phones where you pay so many minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was confused at first too, but then she explained that the kind of internet that they have there available, you have to pay it like that or get like a huge dish. So,
Shit, that.
well, they're in the middle of Australia, so I mean, and a lot of times their internet lags and shit like that too. So it's not the best.
Yeah.
But I guess it's better than not having any at all.
Oh, I'm just looking. How much does it cost you for internet?
It went up, so I think it's $15 now. For about 2 years, we were paying $10 a month. We're on low income internet, and all it is they hook it up to a box, so everything in the house has to run on Wi-Fi. So our TV runs off of a Fire Stick, which is linked through Wi-Fi to it, and then we have all kinds of channels and shit through that. And then, so both TVs, phone, and computers are all run off of Wi-Fi. We can straight link it too, run a cable through the freaking house, but who the hell wants to do that shit?
Yeah, I've got a nice Fire Stick now.
Fire Stick? Yeah. That's the shit, dude.
I've got a naughty Fire Stick.
What's the difference?
It's chipped. It's been cracked.
Oh.
I ran out of internet and I'm like,
Figured.
Where's your other half, Bri?
What?
Where's your other half, Andy?
In bed.
Tell the lazy bastard to get up. Go and jump on him.
Well, he's gonna get up in 4 hours for uni, so yeah.
It's all right. Go and fucking clam slam him.
And are you gonna take the hit?
Yeah, he can't get to us. See, and when he starts yelling at me, I'll just do this.
Oh.
Ken, did you see my comment above? Hey, Seth. I got a reminder why not to shop at Walmart. All their great value food brands are recalled for hepatitis A. What the fuck? That's probably just a safety precaution. If you got your shots as a kid, you don't really have to worry about it.
God, mate, I need a fucking haircut.
Nah, you look 10 years younger, mate.
No, I'm fucking 10 stone lighter. I'm alright, Seth, thanks.
I need a haircut too. Mine's way too freaking long.
Mine's not long enough.
I'm not sure how you could get sexier than the way you are. Oh, did I say it out loud? Sorry. Oh, this whole thing.
Oh, shit. I'd rather have a coffin dodger as a girlfriend with loads of money.
I don't blame you.
Yep.
Give her a
I've
good
never
sleep.
had gobs of money.
No, you make sure you give her a good seeing too. And then you'll pray just in case she has a heart attack. Woo!
No, I've never been a catch. I've always been the bullied one.
Oh, who's bullying you?
Oh, all through school, I was always the ugly fat lesbian. Apparently.
Well, if you're fucking ugly, I don't know what your fucking ex-missus was like. Fucking hell.
Somebody needs fucking glasses, I'm telling you.
They were better looking than me,
Bri,
I will say that.
even when you were heavier, you had the cutest face ever. So you're very much like Susan. She's got a very cute face. No matter what she does, no matter how much gain she weights, no matter how much weight she gains, she's still very cute in the face.
Yeah.
Don't know what the fuck went wrong with you then, Ken, you podgy twat.
Yeah, right. If I shave my beard off, I actually lose about 10 years. But I don't want
But you will never do that. Never, never, never.
I don't know. Depends how much money I can get. There's a deal for you. I'll shave off my beard and send it to you in the mail for proof if you send me $500.
Really? That's all your beard is worth? 500?
It grows back.
Hey, Ken, you don't want to shave your beard off, mate.
Why?
No, because if you want to get to live in the UK, you know what to do, don't you? You fly over to France and come over in a rubber dinghy. You get a hotel and you get paid as well.
But I never. What the hell? What am I missing in the chat? Oh, I know that one, country. John, what are you saying about I never got one? What, a dick in the ass? What are you saying, dude?
Ken, we don't want to know about your sex life, mate.
Right? Well, John's saying he never got one, so that's not me.
How's your nursing coming, Bri?
It has been
It's
a while,
not.
hasn't it, Nick? I quit nursing last September, and I quit my job as well, and I am now doing acting. I've now been in movies and as extras and theatre productions. I've got lead roles. It's all changed.
She's our famous actor.
Only fans, send it me.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, and hell, if acting doesn't work out, I'll go back to nursing. So I got backup.
I don't know who Ashley is, but she
As
might
long
want
as you're happy, that's all that matters.
That's right, and I am. I've got tattoos. I'm making myself me. I'm happy.
Oh.
Has it been that long? September last year?
Well,
It's
I've
been a
seen.
while. I mean, you've come up and seen me, but
Okay, now.
I don't think Bri was around, you know?
No, I haven't really talked to you a lot. Like last time I saw you, you were bald still.
Okay, now.
Yeah, it's been a while, dude.
Shit, now, man.
Well, with all the shit that happened to you and all the shit that happened to Bri, you know, with her going to I forget what the hell you call it. Well, I'm just gonna call it school, so everybody knows what the hell we're talking about.
University.
You went to. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know if it was a college or not. So, well, see, that's what we would call it here anyway. But yeah, she was going to acting school and all that. He meant he never had a Fire Stick, but plans on getting one so we can have both Roku and Fire Stick. Roku is on Fire Stick, so you don't need to pay for both. Fire Stick is a dongle that goes in the side of your TV and it runs off of Wi-Fi, and it has Roku is part of it.
No, Ken, my Fire Stick that I've got, you don't have to pay for it.
We don't pay for ours either. You plug it in the TV and it goes off of Wi-Fi. That's it.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's where I can get all the channels that you're meant to pay for.
Yep.
Well, you got one of them as well.
Yep. Bought it off of Amazon. Well, we have to pay for the channels, but it's got all the channels.
I think I only paid, what, £20 for mine?
I don't remember what we paid for ours. But ours was a long time ago when we got ours. Now they're quite a bit more expensive.
So you enjoying your acting, are you, Bri?
Yeah, it's made me a lot better. It's like hell, like you. I've lost what? What have I lost now? Ken. What did we work out?
30?
Yeah, about 30 kilos, something like that. All up.
Nick, do you go off of kilos or pounds?
Well, I don't know.
Well, when you're doing your weight, do you do kilos or do you do pounds?
Stone and ounces.
Oh,
Oh, ounces, yeah.
hang on.
So he's off of the pounds and ounces, and yeah.
Yeah.
Delete comment if you need to. Why?
What did I do? So 4.7 stone.
Okay, now, well done.
I get what you're saying, country. All right. If you don't feel comfortable leaving it up there, you go ahead and delete it. I'm not worried about it. It's your friend that would get in trouble for you advertising it. That would be something I would have said in private, not on stream. Just saying.
No, you do seem a lot happier.
Yeah, I am. Thank you.
I agree. She's not all stressed out with going to work all the time and working long ass hours. Even when she was working long hours to do the school, she'd still come home all perky and happy and yeah. Better watch how I
Hell,
say perky.
it's
That's not what I meant.
5:30 in the morning and I'm perky. It's like, what the hell?
All right, that's fine, country. Because yeah, I think you can delete your own comment. Hello. So you still living in the same place, Nick?
For now, yeah. Just waiting
Okay.
to move.
You're gonna move?
Yeah, I fucking hate this street, man.
Oh, I thought you owned the place though.
No,
Oh, I thought you did. I thought, or your mom owned it or something. I thought you
no,
owned it.
Hey,
no.
Shanda.
I only said that when people start saying, "Oh, I've got this, I've got that."
Oh,
I only say that because that'll piss them off.
yeah, see, to me it doesn't really matter. I mean, you're paying either way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, Shandog.
Sandog's back. Hello.
Hey, Bri. What have lesbians and turtles got in common?
What?
They both choke on plastic.
That's fucking funny.
That's probably true.
Yeah, yeah. My next door neighbour. Yeah, I was at my next door neighbour's, and his daughter comes running into the house, saying, "Daddy, there's two fairies at the bottom of the garden, playing. What are they doing? Oh, they're sucking each other's cock."
Okay, not that you need to know this, but I'll be back. I've got a bathroom break.
Okay, have fun.
I will.
No playing with the toys in the toilet.
Bloody hell, she's changed.
She has. She's quite happy, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they say if you're doing what you love, you're not actually going to work.
No.
And she loves it, so why not? What I always wanted to do was do the stuff behind the scenes, all like building the scenes, and
Yeah.
that's what I always wanted to do, but I couldn't hook up with the right people. I don't give a shit about acting and all that shit. What I wanted to do was build the behind the scenes stuff. Sandog says, "How's Nick?"
Yeah, I'm all right, Shandog, and that's for you as well. Go fuck yourself.
And he means that with love.
Yeah, love.
Nice. Just played rock, paper, scissors, and won $536,250. Wish that was real money.
Well, where's Susan?
She's on the way back from Mayo Clinic. I don't know exactly where she's at.
She all right?
Well, it turns out she was better than we thought. She had a stent put in because she had a stroke. Oh no, she had a heart attack and then another stroke. And when she had the stroke, they found one of the blood vessels in her brain was clogged. So they put a stent in. Well, the stent collapsed. So then she went to Mayo Clinic, which is you got to go all the way through South Dakota and then all the way across Minnesota. And then you're at Mayo Clinic. So she went all the way there, and then the doctor there says, well, if you're getting blood on one side of your brain, you're getting blood on both sides of your brain, so there's no reason to do a surgery.
Yeah.
So now she's coming all the way back. 10-hour drive.
What the hell?
My nephew was doing the set for Netflix. Neat. Nope. Well, I just ran out of dice.
I got 3 left.
What's that?
Oh. We're playing a dice game. What's it called? Dice Dreams or something?
I don't know. You got me addicted to the shit. Thanks a lot.
I reckon we should play strip poker.
I play poker every Sunday night.
But is it strip poker?
No. But I do play with a lot of men.
I bet you do. That's why you have to wear gloves, so you don't get blisters.
Yeah. It's called Texas Hold'em for a reason.
Nick, where you at? He's in his house.
Yeah, I'm in my house.
The country says, yes, a good bit of the props and sets y'all seen on Netflix shows and movies, our nephew built it. He did a dang good job. We are proud of him. Yeah, it was either that or I wanted to do the makeup, and I don't mean makeup like as in putting on blush and shit like that. I mean like
The cool stuff.
like zombie makeup, shit like that I wanted to do.
Oh, I'm from Wales. Shamdog.
You didn't know that?
And before you say Shamdog, it's not in fucking England.
He's just an angry Englishman. He's from Wales.
Who the fuck are you calling English? You fucking redneck twat.
Told you he was angry.
Well, here's a bit of a contradiction for you. My great-grandparents are from Wales. My grandparents are from Manchester and Liverpool. My dad was born in Yorkshire, and I'm from here.
Whereabouts in Wales?
I have no idea. I'd have to ask. I just know they're from Wales. That's all my mum said. My great-grandparents were born in Wales, and my granddad met my grandmother. Well, my granddad's from Manchester. My grandmother's from Liverpool. They conceived, had my dad.
Liverpool's about 30 miles away from where I live.
Oh, there you go.
I don't go there. There's too many English.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm more Aussie than English, but I do have my traits.
Isn't Liverpool the place where it's like they're all richy rich and you don't belong kind of attitude?
Well, all I know is my grandmother was a bitch, and all she ever said to me was, I don't like that. I don't like that. All the time.
Nah, Liverpool aren't like that. All depends which part.
Oh. I suppose just like any place. You have your one side where they're all freaking too good for you, and your other side of the tracks, so to speak,
Yeah.
Uptown, downtown, the other side, the wrong side of the tracks. That's where I've always been from, okay? The wrong side of the tracks.
Hey, Bri, how do you circumcise an Aussie?
How?
You kick your sister in the mouth.
You know what's fucked up, Nick? Is I heard that same exact joke, but it was meant for Wyoming. How do you circumcise a guy from Wyoming? Kick his sister in the mouth.
No, but it originally said, how do you circumcise a redneck? You kick his sister in the mouth.
Uh-huh.
It would work for Tasmania. They're a bunch of inbreds.
Yeah, Gaffa fucking says that shit too. And he calls himself Tasmanian, so.
That's why they're not connected to us just yet.
Right.
That little chunk.
Gary Mayer was watching the news the other day. You Australians don't take any shit with fucking illegal immigrants, do you?
Yeah, I guess not. I don't watch the news.
No, there was like a boat coming, trying to bring illegals into Australia, and two Australian Navy boats just smashed straight into the side of them to stop the boat.
There you go. We're having a bad day, I guess.
Yeah.
I heard a story about Poland. A bunch of Russian troops was trying to sneak in through a different country.
Yeah, Belarus.
To get into Ukraine, and Poland caught them and killed 95% of them.
Oh yeah.
I freaking laughed when I seen that freaking episode, dude. I was like, "What the fuck?" And they went in, killed them, got the fuck back. They were in and out, dude. It was just quick and dirty. I was like, "Holy shit!"
The Poles won't take any fucking shit.
Polish? Yeah.
Good one,
The Polish and Americans train together all the time, and so does Great Britain.
No, you mean the Polish try and show the Americans how to use their equipment properly.
Right. Nick, how many wrinkles are on the head of a prick? Count your forehead. Jesus. That was Shandog. Ken, it's now 98 degrees here in my state. Well, you go ahead and keep it, man. We're at 86 and I'm roasting.
Okay, I'll look up our temperature in your Fahrenheit. Hang on.
Your Fahrenheit. Well, thank you very much for using our Fahrenheit.
In other words, it's either fucking cold or very hot.
Right.
And if it doesn't affect me, I don't give a fuck.
39 degrees Fahrenheit.
Not making fun of you, Seth, but just putting that in there so that you know how to spell it.
I like digress better.
Digress.
Digress.
Wagner Group? Wagner Group can suck a dick.
Fucking Wagner. What a bunch of fucking knobs.
They were what was holding the fucking Russian army together, and then they all fucking pulled out and said, fuck you, we're out. And then they went and tried to attack the capital of Russia because they didn't want Putin in power anymore. Well, then they decided that they were done there. I don't know.
Yeah, the back of Africa.
I don't think the Wagner Group has enough troops to handle the whole Russian troops. If the Russian troops went after Wagner Group, I think they'd wipe them out.
No, it makes me laugh when they say fucking NATO wouldn't be able to stand up against Russia. Fucking hell, they'll be annihilated.
Now, there's all kinds of private groups now that are like attacking shit in Russia and shit. It's funny as hell. And it turns out they're all Russian. They're all Russian groups. They call it Freedom Russia or something like that. Freedom Russian Fighters.
Yeah, the freedom fighters, yeah.
Yeah, trying to take down the Russian dictator.
Oh, it's the Freedom Russian Legion.
That's one of them, but there's other ones too. The Wagner Group was part of it for a while, but then they got zeroed out.
No, the
If
Wagner
you're known for
Group,
being
they
part
were
of the Wagner Group,
mercenaries.
you will go to prison.
Ken.
What's that?
The Wagner Group are the group of mercenaries.
Right. They were hired by Putin, and then they turned on Putin.
Nah, they never turned on him. It was all political. They staged a lot.
Yeah. But it was toe-to-toe while the Wagner Group was part of the Russian army. As soon as the Wagner Group pulled out, Ukraine just started mowing over the top of the Russians. They've taken hundreds of miles back of land. Well, no, they said kilometers, hundreds of kilometers. So I guess that's a little less. But Nick, my mom was cremated last year. Majority ashes were scattered last September. All right, Shandog. I still got 20 minutes. I'm not going to sit here for 20 minutes for 16 spins.
You're gonna love that when you get to wait.
So what you got planned for today then, Bri?
I got what, sorry?
What have you got planned for today?
Well, today I was meant to get my tattoo finished, but they've rescheduled it for tomorrow. But tonight I've got rehearsals for one of my plays, one of 3. And that's about it. What about you? What have you got planned for today?
I don't know, it's about 9:05 at night.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, it's 6 a.m, so I've got the whole day to think about it.
No, I'll go on TikTok, see how long I'll keep this account. I get a bit naughty on TikTok and I'm always losing accounts.
There was already one China ship that was threatening was it Taiwan? And they got hit by Americans. China came in all threatening and shit, and they sank that ship. It's at the bottom of the ocean now.
What, a Navy ship?
Yep.
Anyone die?
That I don't know. But I know that ship sank. I think America responded way faster than China thought they were gonna. I'm not sure. Well, maybe it was a.
I'll have a look now.
Here, I know how to look for it. I saw it on YouTube. That means it's true, right? Not necessarily. Did America sink a China ship? I'm just going to say China ship. No, not shop. Ship. Well, here I see Chinese warship cuts off U.S. Navy vessel. That was 3 days ago. Thing that I saw was there it is, July 25th, 2023. It's a 9-minute video. That was a month ago.
Yeah, it was in Guam.
There was another one that was sooner, and not as long ago. China lashes out at U.S. warships' presence.
Hey, so Ken, what kingdom did you say you won?
I just shut that down. I don't know.
Did you say like Kingdom 22 or 3?
I think it was 21 or something. I don't remember.
I'm on Kingdom 22.
I'll go look.
Yeah, I wasn't saying you had to. I was just letting you know which kingdom I was on.
22, you said? But I haven't put a penny into that game. So I don't know if you're paying into it or not.
Well, I did a couple of times just because.
Yeah, see, you're going to get further with paying. And Bri tried to attack your kingdom. That's
because you attacked me, so it was revenge.
No, I didn't.
It said revenge. Ken tried to attack you.
What the hell? I haven't attacked you for a long time.
Unless it was an old message. Well, my bad then. Full permission to attack me back.
No, not gonna do it. No, I just stole from you. I didn't attack you.
Oh, maybe that's what I read, that you stole from me.
If it has a shield on it that's broken, that's an attack. I don't remember
Yeah.
what. Here, hang on, I'll tell you.
I'm still learning.
That's offer. Let's see. Go to the 3 lines news. Yeah. If it's got a little guy with a mask on, then you stole.
Okay. I'll learn that for next time.
Okay, go up on the top left-hand corner. There's 3 lines. Click on it,
Yep.
and then you click on news.
Yep.
And it tells you all your
It just keeps
it tells
going.
you all your attacks and people that stole from you.
Oh.
I'm used to calling them raids because another game I play is just like this, except you spin like a lottery, like a one of them pull down machines with the pull arm. That's
Yep.
how it spins instead.
Oh.
I'm still trying to find more gaming friends for my game. What game? I don't play a lot of games. I play stuff on my phone. That's it. And let's see. The hell do you need to know? My village. I'm on Kingdom 21.
Yeah, so I'm one kingdom ahead of you.
Right. But I still got to brag. I got this far without paying in. I have not put a penny in this game at all.
Boy.
Mr. Gamer, thank you very much for the donation.
Hey, gamer, miss you, love you.
Let's see if I can even say that. Asian on Dynamo. Asian going ho ho ho. Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but thank you. Well, it's not 16, it's 6 more in little less than 11 minutes. Let's see. I don't have any low enough that I can buy. My cheapest one is 500,000. But one thing I've noticed though, Bri, as the villages get up higher and higher and higher, there are people that do what I do. They put like one, like you got 5 sections on each part of your village, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they're like putting one on the main one, the one where it shows you right away when you attack, and they're doing the outside ones first, and that's you have to actually attack the outside ones to get the higher amount of money.
I get you. I get you what
And
you're
that's
saying.
why I was telling you that day, go ahead and just attack my main castle if you're going to attack me,
That much
because
invested.
I build that last. See?
I get you. Well, right now, I just got like the 25,000 bonus spin, so it's like going nuts.
How the fuck did you do that?
Because I didn't realize about the spinny wheel, and I had 150 spins, so I times it by 50, and it landed on 2,500 spins, and so it just kept going, like 25,000 steps, and it just kept going.
You can hit the fast forward button.
I like watching it.
Oh.
It's still going.
Because then it blurs the screen and goes, bleep, and it's there. Yeah, you're way higher than that then. I've never
No,
gotten my spins that high. How the hell did you do that?
because I hadn't been touching them. I hadn't touched them.
Oh, maybe I should do that then.
I had 102 or something, 152. So I went times 50 just to gamble it, and I landed on the 2,500 steps.
You got freaking lucky, is all you did. Yeah. All right, that works. Yeah, you're gonna pass me up like you wouldn't believe. No.
Well, I've now got 25 million in coins because I opened like 4 chests going up that thing.
Well, now I would go and build another whole village. Now you'd be at 23.
Yeah, well, I'm almost finished. I've only got. Hang on a second. I only had 2 more things to build, and then I'm done. There we go. On to 23, next kingdom.
Yeah, and you might be able to build 23. So then you'd be on 24, right?
Possibly. We'll have a look. The native nation. Ooh.
Yeah, collect 6. I can't ever collect any. Those flowers that you got to collect.
When can I send you stuff?
Oh, I'm not sure how to do that. Hang on. You go into cards.
Hang on.
Let's see.
So many bloody pop-ups.
Okay, see, I have extras in there. So, all right.
My
Let me know when
cards.
you open your fairy tale cards, right?
Hang on. I've got store, map, nudes, my cards, leaderboard, album, invite friends.
What? You don't have fairy tale cards?
No, just my cards.
On the bottom left, you don't have fairy tale cards. It's got like a wand with a
Oh,
little.
fairy tales. Yeah.
Okay.
And it says 61% complete.
Yeah, I got 70% complete. So, all right, if you click on one of them that's not complete,
Yeah.
what's the first one that's not complete?
The first one is Tales of a Tale. I've got 11 out of 12.
Oh, okay. Which one are you missing?
Like one Tales of a Tale, it's called.
Yes, see, click on that.
Oh, Wind and Wave.
Oh, I can't send you that one. It's a gold card.
Yeah.
All right, go to your next group.
I'm missing Beauty and the Peon, and it's Ready for Rescue and Playful Philippe.
I can only send you non-gold cards.
I'll catch it again, Ken.
All right, man.
Oh, bye, Nick.
See you, Bri.
I just gave him the peace sign and got my camera off. All right, but if you click on Beauty and the Peon,
Yeah.
which card are you missing?
Ready for Rescue and Playful Philippe.
Hang on, I can't read. Where are they at? Okay, I have one extra of that. Ready for rescue. Where's that one at?
That one's in Beauty and the Peon.
Yeah, I don't see ready for rescue. Oh, there it is. I have one of the playful Philippe
Yeah.
that I could send you.
And how do I send you stuff?
Hang on, I'll tell you. Send this sticker to Bri Taylor. Yes. Okay.
Oh, sticker received. Woo, Philippe.
So now you only need one more. Okay, now we'll go into a set that I'm not complete. Eager Eyes in Red Rider. Do you have that?
Red Rider. Hang on a second. Let me find Red Rider. I don't have Red. Oh, Red Rider. There we go.
It's right after
And what is it?
Eager Eyes.
Oh yeah, I've got an Eager Eyes.
Does it have a number on top of it?
No.
Okay, you need a number on top of it in order to send me one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got 2 of Spotted Stranger, Foreign Footsteps, Knitted
Yeah,
Knot.
that's the only one I need though.
Is there any others, like in another set?
Ones that you can send that I need are what would it be? Invitees envelope. Pianella is the group.
Pianella.
I tried downloading the game y'all are playing, but I don't have enough room on my phone, and I don't want to delete Sweet Dance. Sweet Dance just sounds like something I would not enjoy, so.
What did you need out of Pianella?
Invitees envelope.
I've only got one of them.
Okay, so no extras is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Hello, Brandon. He said, hi, Ken and Bree.
Hey, Brandon.
Sorry I'm hiding today. I'm half naked and my hair is a mess and I forgot to do my makeup. And
What
All right.
about Tale of a Tale? Do you need
Tail.
stuff from that
Where's
one?
that? Where's that?
Next to Peon Stalk and Beauty and the Peon, it's between those 2. It's Tale of a Tale.
Are you on Pianella?
No. This is another one. A brand new, another one.
Okay, tell me the group name first.
Tale of a Tale.
Tail of the Tail is way on the bottom, isn't it?
Because I got a lot of doubles in that, so if you needed some.
I don't know that I even have that one. What's it after?
Peon Stalk.
Oh no, that's the second one. I'm completed there.
You completed that one? Okay.
Yeah, Peon Stalk, Tail of the Tail, Beauty and the Peon, Peter Peon, and Red Rider. Red Rider I only need one.
Alright, how you look? Okay, well,
That's where I was going to. What? You got probably more groups than I do.
I do have a heap.
Show Peon.
Have you got Peon of Oz?
Where is it at?
It's after Snow Peon.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if these are gold cards or not, though.
What do you need?
Delightful Dorothy.
Just that
And
one?
bedroom broom. No, broom. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah, I need broom as well.
And the one right before that I need too. The rest of them I got. If you need something else out of there, let me know. Like I have extras of.
What do you need, silly scarecrow?
Is that in this? Yeah, I got that one.
Oh, okay, sorry, okay. What about snow peon? How do you need any missing in that one?
Oh, that's a different group. That's the one I keep trying to open. I was trying to tell you. Yeah, I need Freaky Forest.
You just need that one left?
And then 2 gold cards, which we can't trade. Which I don't think you can. Well, it says ask your friend. I don't know. Yeah, when you complete a group like that, you get extra spins too. Yeah, you complete Snow Peon, and you get 500 spins off of that alone.
What about Pinocchio?
Is that a group?
Another group? Yeah.
Pinocchio. Where did you jump to? Is it down?
It's next to
Oh,
Tiny
yeah, I need a bunch in there. I need the whole second row. And the third row.
Do you need Boy in Progress?
Which is where?
Top row.
No, I got all the top row.
Mm.
Oh, and I actually have an extra one of those that you just said.
Yeah, so do I.
That's 2,250 spins. Holy snap.
What about Aladdis, the group Aladdis?
Which is where?
Next to Peon Hood and Peonzel.
Okay, there I need a lot. Twisted Turban, fantastic find.
What else?
Gold cards and specialty cards.
Do you need Rub Me or Cave Kachi?
Hang on, I lost it because I had to check my notices. Where the hell you at again? Allardyce?
Yeah, Aladdis.
Aladdis. Yeah, I need everything on the second row except for the first card, and I need everything on the third row except for the second card.
Okay, well, I sent you Twisted Turban.
Okay. How do I fucking get to that then? Sticker received. Your friend sent you a sticker. Collect. Twisted Turban. And it's got your picture on it. From Bri.
Yay!
And it was gift wrapped. That was nice of you.
Oh, no problem.
The gift wrapping was just a step above. I like that. Yeah. Do you have any of the gold cards anywhere? Like, I want to see if we can send each other a gold card or a specialty card. The specialty cards are like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a bluish hue to it.
Well, see what I'll try and find one that's got double, because you can't send any that aren't doubled.
Right. Okay. So, okay. Let's go to the first line up on top in the groups.
Give me a second. Hang on a second. My phone's going. Oh, crap. I'm just going to grab the charger. Give me a second.
No.
My phone's dying. Hang on a sec.
Si, senor. Yeah, my phone's running out of space too. I might have to go in and delete some games that I'm not playing. Because 95% of what I do on this phone is those games. So if there's one that I don't play very often, then I just get rid of it. Because I play a lot of the games for money. So. Storage space running out. Yep.
Yeah, I had that problem. Alright, that's better.
What I was trying to get you to do is open, like go back to where all the books are. Not in any of them, but go back to the first line in the books. After you get charging. I mean.
Yeah, sorry, give me a sec.
Turn the charger handle faster. Anyway. Like the old wind-up batteries. Wind-up flashlights.
Now, back onto the cards. Hang on a second. Beautiful.
Not cards, the books. The books of cards.
Yeah, I'm in the book.
Okay. I now have 71% completed.
And I got 62.
Because you sent me that card. So what I'm trying to see, the first one you said you were not completed was Tale of Tale?
Yeah.
Was that one of the gold cards?
Yes, Wet and Wave.
Oh, fuck. The one I have extra one is the one next to that.
Oh, 4 Feet Funk. Let me try another one, because I've got 4 there that are 1 out of 12 complete. Oh no, the other one's Beauty and the Peon. I'm needing Ready for Rescue. So it's not that one.
And I don't have that.
Oh, here we go. What about Peter Peon? I need Back We Go.
Don't have extra.
Okay. Red Rider. I'm needing Hunters here. Oh, actually. Oh, no. So I'm needing Hunters here. Yeah, Hunters here.
Okay, that's a specialty card. See the weird U on it?
Yeah.
Or hue, however you say that word. This is a super sticker and cannot be traded. That's what it said when I hit send. So super stickers and gold cards you can't trade apparently. Everything else you can trade. It's just like the other game that I play, Coin Master. You gotta look up Coin Master, then you'll never sleep. Let's go. Okay, let's try and find a gold card. No, I'm sure that's going to be the same thing. Because that was a specialty card. I'm trying to find something that you don't have that I have.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the same.
Hit the wrong button. Yeah, but you're not as high a percentage as I am, so I'm trying to bring you up.
Oh.
See, I'm a nice guy. Go down somewhere where you need some regular face cards. My YouTube app keeps crashing. What the fuck?
Okay,
Reboot
what about
your phone? Reboot your phone. That might be it.
What about Snow Peon?
Okay, where you at? Hang on. Snow peon. Okay.
Magic mirror.
I don't have extra.
Happy house.
Don't have extra.
And queen's crown.
Don't have extra. Next group.
Candy kids.
Okay.
So I need wishful walk.
Don't have extra. I have that one, but don't have extra.
No stew for you.
Don't have extra. I need closed cage on that one.
Closed. Oh yeah, I don't have that one. Tempting table.
I don't see that one.
It's
Oh,
between closed.
Don't have extra.
Is that the only one you're missing on Candy Kids? Is closed cage?
And a specialty card, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Next one.
I need wicked wishes on the bottom right.
Oh yeah.
All right, next.
Alice in Diceland.
Okay. I need Mad Hatters.
So do I.
And I need Tea Time.
So do I. And I need Rose Wrap.
Which row is that?
Second.
I don't have extra.
Okay, next one.
Holy Hole, I have an extra. Cards
Yeah, so do I.
Cavalier, I have 2 extra.
I have 3. Peon Hood. The next one.
Okay. Click. Yeah, I'm running real low here. I don't have any extras of anything, and I need a lot.
No, that's cool. We already went through. What about a lattice?
Hang on. I'm in Peon Hood. Do you have any extras in that group?
No, I don't. They're all just one.
Okay. The only one I have extra for in here is Cave Cache, and I have 2 of them.
Okay, what do you need?
Fantastic find.
Okay, never mind.
You don't have that either?
No. Next group, I don't.
Hey, get your ear off of my foot. God damn it, that tickled. Okay, where you at?
Pionzel.
Okay. Now that one I have a couple of them that have extras. I need Courageous Climber.
Yeah, so do I.
Second row, third one in.
Yeah, I need.
Need any of them?
Yeah, hair to handle, which is the third on the first row.
I have.
Lucius lettuce.
Just a second. I can only do one thing at a time.
Oh, you've got an extra, do you?
Back out of that, and you should be able to collect it. And then we'll go back to Pionzel.
Yeah, click. Anchor.
And I gift wrapped it for you.
You did. Okay.
All right. What else do you need? Do you remember?
Lucius lettuce.
The only other one I have extra is the top left-hand one on the top row.
Okay, no worries. Next group.
Well, don't forget to open to collect that one.
I will.
I had to reboot my phone. It eventually froze up. That's very rare. Yeah, well, sometimes it happens, man. I reboot my phone at least once a day. Okay, what do you need? Tiny Traveler?
Yeah.
I don't have any extras, just warning you.
And what do you need?
First one I need is Tremendous Toad.
I haven't got any extras on that one. I've got the only double I've got is stay hydrated.
Oh, and I have that one, just don't have any extras. Yeah,
Oh, I know.
lovely Lily Pad and Beetle Boogie are ones I need. All right,
All right.
next. Oh, I accidentally clicked out of it. I should have just kept going. What the
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio? Pinocchio.
So we need make a wish.
I don't have extras.
Lies on lies.
I need that one too.
And theatre time.
I need that one too.
Very good.
Magical Movement. Second
I've got
line.
that one. Yeah, I've got that one.
You got extras?
No, I've got no. The only extras I've got is Boy in Progress.
Oh, the one right below that, Big Boy's Backpack. You need that one too.
I've got that one, but no extras.
Dicey Locks.
Yeah, I've
Next
got.
month, I need to order a new SIM card for my government phone. It works better with YouTube app. This is my Wi-Fi only phone. All my phones are Wi-Fi only. Susan is the only one uh, with a government phone. You're only allowed one per household. Okay, I'm in Dicey Locks.
Yeah, well, I've got no doubles, and I need it like nearly everything.
I need not the first one, but the next three, and then I need the first one in the second row.
I've only got the first and third one, and then I need everything else.
So you got Big Bens?
Yeah.
Or Big Beds, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I need that one when you get an extra.
Alright.
My other SIM card went crazy. I think that was the owner, not the SIM card. Yes, I'm calling you crazy, country. Alright, but we never really went through the same way with the other ones. Did we?
Well, you're completed with. I've got one, like the first one completed.
Okay. Did we do Tales of Tale for you?
Yeah.
So we did all of them all the way through for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Red Rider. Yeah, Eager Eyes is what I need there.
Yeah, I don't have doubles.
Are you needing any Red Rider?
Just the gold ones.
Go. Because I have extras on everything. Except,
Yeah.
well, I even have an extra on the first gold one. But I can't send it to you.
I have an extra on the second gold one.
There's only one gold one and two special cards.
Or is that what I'm looking at? A special card?
Special cards have that blue U to them.
Yeah, the platinum
Ring
looking.
around it. Yeah, and then the gold cards are gold. And then the specialty cards just have a white ring around them.
Right.
That's what they are. Because if you click on it and try and send it, it'll say specialty cards cannot be sent or traded.
Yeah.
I wish you had some more. Wish I could send you more too. What percentage are you now?
I am now 63%.
Yeah, I'm 71%.
Well, I'm
My
just gonna.
government phone, I get free data that lasts almost a whole month, and 500 free minutes and 500 text minutes. Susan's free phone from the government is free data. Like, there's no limit on the data, and there's no limit on text or call either. Of course, she has it hooked to the Wi-Fi. The second she's anywhere near the house, then it, you know what, Gamer's probably gone. So now I'm going to play. Now I'm going to play a thank you.
Ooh yeah, Super Chair.
Oh, see, we get ours partnered through Straight Talk, I think it is. The Straight Talk is the Walmart brand, which costs the government less because Straight Talk uses the towers of every other company. They rent the towers. Therefore, they don't have to maintain the towers. Therefore, it's cheaper for them. Because even when we were on Straight Talk, we were paying $50 a month, where everybody else was 125 or higher. We were paying $50 a month, and that was unlimited data, unlimited text, unlimited talk. Data, talk, text is how they say it. All free. Well, not free. It's $50 a month plus tax. I'm trying. Oh, I have more gold cards than you. That's what it is, Bri.
With the
And some of the
percentages.
main cards that I have, I don't have extras, and some of the main cards you have, you don't have extras, so we don't have anything we can actually trade.
Yeah.
I think my area there is only Life Wireless. Don't go through AT&T. You go to Walmart, they have Straight Talk, country. It's in Walmart. Go to Walmart. It's there. But our government thing goes through Straight Talk, I believe. Well, there's more than one. There's the AT&T one also, but they didn't have unlimited. And she needed that for work. The unlimited data. Because her app that she had to use for delivery ran off of data. See? So, you know what? I have an idea, Bri. This is just okay. I'm not telling you to do this, but I think it would look neat. I can't quite see the color of your eyes. Is it
The hazel.
like a teal? Hazel? Okay, yeah, I got hazel eyes. Okay, I'm not saying go hazel. I don't want you to see that I'm talking serious. Okay. Like you're using black eyeliner, right? Now I know they make different colors, like dark purple, blue, stuff like that. I wonder if like a blue would make your eyes pop even more.
Well, I can put blue eyeshadow on for you to see what that looks like.
Well, no, I meant just the bottom line, like you're using the black. That might bring out the color of your eye. I don't know. Eyeshadow, I don't know. I think that looks clownish when you put eyeshadow on, but Well, now I'm upset that we can't trade any more cards, damn it.
I'm sorry, I gotta wait till I get more.
I know, but you're a higher level than I am, and we can't trade anymore. That's just weird. I got all my shields back, though, bitches. Because Bri attacked me.
You, sorry.
Alright, now I'm done. I had 6 whole fucking spins. You know what, country, the way to do that would be to just probably Google it and see what your area has. And maybe the different color wouldn't really matter, Bri. I don't know.
And it is like the blue.
That is different. I can see a slight bit of it, but oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Oh, you do it on top too?
Just over the black.
I didn't realize you were putting anything on the top. That must make your eyelashes pop out more or something. Oh, you got eyeshadow on. Is that what you're doing?
I just covered it with the black, where the black was.
Oh, and you're not going all the whole eye. When you close your eye, it's not completely blue. Yeah, to me, that looks clownish when people do that.
Yeah, I don't like having eyeshadow all the way up here.
Oh, no, I meant, like my mom used to just color it, like the part that folds under. She didn't have it all the way up. She just had it like the part of her eye that was closed. And then when she opened her eyes, it looked normal. But if she blinked, it was like freaking.
No, I just put a bit of blue there. I don't know. Does that look any better?
I'm not saying better. I was saying different. And you only did one eye, right?
I did both.
Oh. See, I was trying to see the difference.
Oh, sorry.
I sometimes don't think about Google, LOL. Well, you know. I don't know. You give me your opinion. I think it makes your eye pop out more. Maybe even a lighter color, like I hate green, but I hate to say it. It might bring out that color of your eye. What I'm trying to do is get the color of your eye to pop out. Like Susan hates red, but when she wears a red shirt, it's almost like putting blush on her face. Does that make any sense?
Yes, it does. It's like me. I can't wear oranges and stuff.
Well, see, I like it when she wears red. It makes her face pop out. The more she looks more full face. I don't even know if that's a thing. Bri's gonna have to go and wash all of her makeup off and try it again when she goes to town.
I've got makeup wipes. That's added a bit more green to it.
No. Over the top of everything? Oh, that's too light. What is that? Is that like green and blue mixed? And black. That's almost like that's kind of cool looking though, really.
And then I can always add it with a bit of...
I wonder if they make like red like that. I bet they do. I'm just saying something different. But your eyes are like a hazel and mine are too. But I wonder if like well anything like that you're doing is bringing attention to your eye, including even the black. But if you could get your eye color to pop out more, then it would draw more attention to your eyes because your eyes are up here, not down there. I can't look a woman in the eyes because your boobs don't have eyes. I heard that one off of that show that we were watching before we went live. That one, what is he, Chinese?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I can't ever seem to look a woman in the eyes because boobs don't have eyes.
Well, that's added a bit of purple into it.
Yeah, I was wondering what straight purple would do. Like, do you have wipes right with you? Like, try a clean slate and try it.
Okay. Do you mind if I go get my makeup wipes?
Mm-mm.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Makeup tutorial with Bri.
Right? Or just, what do you call it? Experimenting. So, makeup experimentation with Bri. Another one that's good with that shit is Wolfie. I can do people's makeup and it looks great. I'm really good at it, but I don't like wearing it. I did my aunt's makeup for her job interview a while back ago. Everyone loved how I did her makeup. Oh, I forgot country. Okay, it says thanks for shouting me out because Christy, Asex Black Widow, comes in and says loved and shared. When she says that, then it says thanks for shouting me out. I wonder if there's anything red she's got. I've always wondered what makeup would look like with red eyeliner, and then like black lipstick or purple lipstick or something that's not normal. I've seen Bri with black lipstick.
Yes, that I have right here.
Right.
Okay, I got my makeup wipes.
Yeah. I was wondering what it would look like with red on your eyes. Would that look like totally weird? For like an eyeliner? Make it look like your eyes are bleeding and shit.
I can have a look for you.
What was that?
I can have a look for you. Do you just want me to do the one eye?
Well, you do whatever you want. It's your eyeballs.
You can tell me to do this stuff, and now you say do whatever you want.
No, I'm saying I wonder what it would look like. Just trying to do new shit, you know.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna put some red on and see what you think. I'll just do it on the one eye.
Oh, do red on one and purple on the other.
Okay. Look like I have a black eye.
You think so?
Probably.
You think purple will do that to you?
That's how I used to fake black eyes when I was in primary school.
Well, yeah. But see, with black eye, you got to come down a little bit and have a ring down here.
Yeah, I also add a bit of yellow just here.
Yep. Like it's fading a little bit. Not quite black and blue, but it's fading. Yeah.
Alright. Give me a second.
Yeah, yellow to blue to black. Yeah. Red eyeliner. I'll speak. Red eyeliner is awesome. I did my gothic cousin's makeup. Red eyeliner would not be gothic. I wouldn't think.
Yeah.
I guess I've never seen red eyeliner, but
You're about to. Red.
oh, creepy. That really makes your eyeball pop out. It does. As soon as you're showing, yeah. Now you need to put black underneath it, and it would definitely be a black eye. Maybe darken the top part a little bit, so it's more of a black and red mixed. Then it'd be a total black eye with the yellow in the corner, and yep. And then especially underneath that hair, looks like you're hiding it, like an abused housewife. And every once in a while, you get a glimpse of it, and then it looks like, yeah. That was fun. She's like, I don't like it. It's coming off.
I like my black.
Oh, that's fine. Now you got red smeared everywhere, don't you?
It will come off.
Uh-oh. You need a barrette for your hair. For like when you're doing stuff like that, you just take a barrette, stick it in your hair, and it stays out of your face while you're doing makeup.
You know, look, I generally have a hair tie, but because my hair's already done, it's like, eh.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. A barrette would just hold that part back. It wouldn't mess with the rest of your hair.
Now I just feel like Harlequin.
Yeah, it's not completely off.
Yeah, man.
Neither side is completely off.
Oh, no, because I didn't really do that side properly.
No. Ow! God! That was mean. Oh. I thought Gothic was all dark colors.
Nah, because you got to think about it. Red also represents blood in the goth world, so
Right. Because, yeah, people don't realize that the real meaning of goth is, like, it came from, like, vampires and shit, right?
yeah, well,
I
something
believe.
like that. But it's also the fact like when I had to do my gothic punk thing for the TV series, you know, I had black eyes, but then bright red lipstick,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
and then some people had bright red contacts, and it's like, geez.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Wolfie has all different kinds of contacts.
Yeah, I can't do them. Like, it's just, I think after working at an optometrist for so many years and learning about the different things that can happen using cosmetic contacts. And because I have such big eyes, like, even when I try to get prescription contacts done, I had trouble getting them in because my eyes are just really big.
Oh.
So when I had them in, I could feel that they weren't big enough for my eyes, so I kept feeling them every time I blinked, and it was like, eh.
Oh, yeah. They didn't stay with your eye. You kept
No.
feeling it, right?
I had to get special ones made to match my eye, and they were too expensive, so I'm like, stuff it, I'll just do, yeah.
Right. Country, you and John can come up and say hi if you want.
Yeah, more the merrier.
The only rule is no showing your tits.
Aw.
Well, you can show cleavage, but not, don't be all scandalous.
Yeah, just
Right. But and try and remember there are more than just you up here. So give room for other people to talk as well.
Yeah, Mike.
I gotta remind him once in a while.
Yeah, poor Mike. God love him. Bless his little heart. But yeah, he goes on a tangent sometimes.
All right. Well, it's that, or he gets excited about talking about what he's talking about, and then it's like 20 minutes later, I'm still waiting for a chance to talk on my own screen. Do you know? Do you know Egyptian eyeliner?
Yeah,
Do you know
yeah.
what I mean? They go just a little bit wider.
I always do.
All
I
of
do
the, all
cat's
of
eyes.
the. Let me see it without you pulling back. Nope, they go a little wider than that. It might be your big eyes. I don't know. But
Better?
yeah, maybe. Yeah, and they go like a definite point to it or whatever. Um,
Yeah.
but all the I don't know what you call them. Servers. They're not really waiters or waitresses because all they bring to you is drinks and make sure that you can cash in or if you need more cash to, like changing your tokens into cash or cash into tokens or whatever you need. And they bring you drinks. And if you've been there an hour and been playing games, then you get one free drink. But anyway, my point is that's their job, is to walk around, also to make sure nobody's cheating, shit like that. But they're all dressed up like, the eyes are like that, and then hello, Joe. And then they're in, I don't know how to explain it. What would you call it? Skinny outfits?
What, like, I don't know.
Like the outfit is really fancy, but it's not. Okay. I got an idea. I'm going to try and search it.
There we go. All done.
See if this shows you. Okay. That's not what I meant, but thank you for that.
Hey, Joseph.
It's showing me Deadwood Ladies of the Night. That's not what I meant. What the hell would you call that? No, I went to the Deadwood movie. Fucking hell. I know. We'll call it casino. Fuck do you spell casino?
Casino.
Oh, it's S. Okay.
You're tired, Joseph. I haven't been to bed yet. I've now been up for 24 hours.
And you start seeing shit after 72.
Yes. Well, hopefully I don't get there because I gotta get a tattoo tomorrow, and if I'm delirious.
Well, okay, here's an example. Well, they don't have their eyes done, though, like I was saying. But I'll show an example of them, how they dress. A lot of the casinos do this. They're not scandalous, but they're...
Like pinup girls?
See, how they're very, very nice dressed, big hair, but a lot of them have the... Egyptian eyeliner type thing, so it makes them look more attractive. Blah blah blah. I don't know.
It's what they call the cat's eye look.
Okay, well, I've always known it as the Egyptian, but
Yeah, cat's eyes.
but they go and they will gamble also. Like the casino will actually give them money to go gamble and mingle with the crowd. What they're actually doing when they're gambling is seeing if they can catch a cheater. They're there doing more than you think. Um, loosest slots in Deadwood, really.
One thing, country living, I've watched all of Grey's Anatomy, and I love Grey's Anatomy. But one thing I know about Meredith is she didn't actually wear makeup, so I don't know why you need to wear makeup. You just need a
There's a,
wig.
there's a perfect example of like that's Silverado Franklin. Okay, so
Well, I could be
see
one
how
of
she's
those.
dressed. She's dressed very nice, but not like.
Slutty.
Well, okay, slutty wasn't. I was like they don't stand out in the crowd really either, because you have people that go in there and they'll dress the same way because it looks nice. But I don't know. You can always pick them out. It's like an undercover cop. You can always tell an undercover cop. That Oyster Bay bar is a badass place to go. So if you ever make it to Deadwood, go to Oyster Bay bar. All right, here's a painted lady. There you go. Get in on some of that action there. Mm-hmm.
I think I could top that. You know, I could fit in. I got the big hair and the big eyes. I could fit in, and the big boobs to
We'd
go
have
with
to
it.
get you a. Okay, one thing that they do, I've noticed is I know the word I was looking for, form fitting. So if it offends you, close your ears right now. It shows off your breasts, not like sticking out, but like shows the form of your breast, shows the form of your hips. USA all day, what's going on? Hand pink waving. That's all we see here. Hey,
I
Gaffa.
could, I could go
You
put
didn't
a
see
dress
Gaffa come
on.
in. I was on the other page. Hello, Gaffa.
And he
There's
just
no
came in.
Gaffa in here. There he is. There's a painted lady below you. Yeah, right.
Well, I could put a dress on for you if I really have to.
It's like what they. It'd be like a night dress. I think is what you would call that. I think that's the actual style.
Cocktail.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Cocktail's kind of just between formal and like nice.
Theirs are like a lot of them wear like a black dress that's like most of them have no straps. It's a dress that's just fit that well up top or whatever. No, it's okay, Bri. We like it when you don't wear a dress. Yeah, so go dressless. Yes, that would be great.
Okay,
We'll
give me a
shut this
second.
stream down so I can see you breastless. I mean, dressless.
I'll do what I did to you before, Ken. It's like, oh, I
Yeah.
have a top under a top. Aha.
It was much better earlier. I saw cleavage when you did it earlier.
Yeah, well, you were lucky. My top was pulled down.
Yes, I was.
Now Bob
You
wants to
need
like,
one, Gaff? All right. You must be on your phone.
he's like, please take your shirt off again.
I gotta try and find Gaffa. Oh, he's right there. Come on, damn it. Work, you son of a bitch. And country, go back and look at your fake book where we text each other. Bree to look like her, like to my cheekbones and eyes. I don't look like her. LOL. Makeup magic.
I get you. I get you.
Do you do blush?
Yeah.
Okay, some women don't like it, some do.
I've only just started kind of using it. I was never really phased on blush, but until everyone kept telling me I looked sick or pale, I started wearing blush, and then that stopped. And I'm like, yay!
Hello, sir. Hello,
Hey,
Mr. Dave.
I would be, sir, if I didn't work for a living, but I work for a living.
Yeah, I hear you.
Matter of fact, I bust my balls for a living. Amazing. I was married and I had someone to bust my balls. Now I'm not married. I still got someone busting my balls.
Yeah, at work, right? At least they only bust your balls for a certain amount of hours, then you can go home and you don't have to put up with it.
The difference between her busting my balls and work busting my balls is they're willing to pay me lots of money for it. She was willing to take lots of money.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I bet you she's missing all that money now.
All right.
Said to me the
That's
other
right.
day, I buy margarine for cooking because I can't afford butter.
Make your own butter.
I said, fine, here's 2 blocks, go.
What the fuck? Make your own butter. It's way cheaper than buying butter.
I don't even
Not
eat butter.
And it's
Australia.
better.
90% of our shit is pasteurised and homogenised, so it's very hard to get stuff that can be turned into butter.
Oh, heavy whipping cream.
Yeah, I don't think we get heavy whipping cream. We have thickened cream, but we don't have heavy whipping cream.
Huh.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I reckon if I beat the crap out of thickened cream and added a bit of salt, it'd turn into butter. But there'd be a lot of work and a lot of time, and she couldn't be bothered with that. So
No, we do ours in a mixer. So
I used my air fryer last night. I
yeah.
made a handful of chips.
Okay.
Just a handful. And I thought, okay. And it was, I set because I don't have a recipe in the book they give me for fries. They just don't have one for fries.
Did you make homemade fries or did you make the store-bought fries?
Potatoes, sprayed them with oil, did all that.
Okay, I didn't hear you because you cut out. Say again.
I said I cut up the potatoes, sprayed them with oil, stuck them in the air fryer.
Okay.
But as I said, I didn't have a setting or a recipe or anything else for homemade fries because the book just doesn't have it. They have everything else.
Now you
and
froze.
so I took sweet potato fries.
Okay.
And took that recipe and decided we'll sit.
Okay, what was that recipe?
How
many minutes and what temperature, do you remember?
190 for 15, which is the standard setting that as soon as you turn it on, that's what's sitting there. So I did that, and they were a little bit toasted.
Right.
So I think next time I might do it for 10 minutes.
Oh, see, we like ours toasted. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's not only that I couldn't find the oil that I wanted for spraying, so I just bought canola oil, and I think canola oil's got a weird taste.
Oh. I agree with that one.
So, I won't.
People that think that I use canola oil, I do not. I use cooking oil that is different than canola oil. Canola oil has a weird taste.
Cooking oil is vegetable. It's whatever vegetable they dragged the oil out of before. But as I said, I use rice bran because it's got a very high flash point. The only other spray that was available was olive oil, and I won't cook with olive oil.
To me, olive oil is weird.
So when I finally get my spritzer, because I've ordered a spritzer.
I want one so bad, dude.
I'll get you one and send you one. They're not that dear, mate.
I know, but we just don't have the money right now. So.
Do you want the one that is electric?
No. No,
You
I don't
put,
need anything fancy. I just want like a hand pump.
It's a rechargeable one, so you plug it into the wall, charge it up, and then use it, and then when it goes flat, you just recharge it again.
Yeah, I just want something that you can use in the sticks if you need to.
Yeah, that will be. As I said, you just keep it on charge till you want it, and then unplug it, and you can do whatever you like.
Nah, we have enough shit plugged in our kitchen.
I'm just saying, if your hands get the bad way, they get a bit too sore, because my arthritis is playing up, so I'm an hour about it.
Oh, that's why I have hemp cream.
Yeah, we're not allowed to have shit like that.
Why not? It's not
illegal in Australia.
Hemp is illegal. The shit they make ropes out of.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, don't get me wrong, we can get hemp products, but it's very hard because it's frowned on because everyone thinks it's marijuana.
Yeah, they're fucking retarded.
We've got actually hemp cafes in the city, funny enough.
Yeah, you're in New South Wales. I'm in South Australia. In South Australia, it is so highly illegal because we used to be the drug capital of Australia, and they didn't like that, so they made all these laws saying that we can't be the drug capital of Australia anymore.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, every other state used to come to Australia to get their guns.
Wow.
They used to buy it by the pound to take it to the other states and sell it by the ounce.
Well, anyway, the one I want, there was two of them we were looking at. There are actually three. There was one that was electric and two that were not. The one I want has a handle on it like a normal sprayer. That's the one I want.
Yeah, that's the full hand spray.
Right.
And I looked at another one which was the thumb press down spray or the finger spray, and I thought, no, your finger gets dried really quick with that.
Dude, I'm telling you what, with my fucking arthritis, that one ain't gonna work. It's gonna go in the trash quicker than I fucking bought it.
There's another one that I was looking at. I think you'd really be interested in, Ken. It's a pour and spray. All right. So when you tip it over, a lid automatically opens up, allowing you to pour, and when you stand it back up, the lid closes. All right. So it'll always have the lid on it. But when you want to spray, you tilt it slightly, and there's a button at the back that you start pushing down. If you want it to squirt, push it down a little bit. If you want it to spray, you push it down a lot.
I see. No, but now it's one fingered though again, right?
No, I think it might be electric.
Oh.
I don't know. I saw it. I go, oh, that's interesting. But it's one of those things that you'll use regardless whether you're cooking. Hey?
How many hours are you gone? You're headed to work now, right?
No, I'm heading home.
Oh, well, that's even better.
I'm on night shift, mate. I do like 10 till 6.
I know, but it's in the middle of the day now, so I figured you were at work.
No, it's early. It's early morning. It's only 7 o'clock.
Bri Awake until 9 in the morning.
it's only 7. Oh, you've only got an hour and a half.
All right. So I can't shut this down until Bri's ready to go. I made her a promise.
I could go whenever. Like when you.
No. You gotta wake up.
No. Ken's committed to this, Bri. Don't take it away from him.
Yeah. Don't tell me what to do, Bri.
Hey, I came on live to keep you company. What the hell?
Well, kind of both, isn't it? Because, I was busy sitting here playing games, and then Bri popped up, said, "You want company?" Sure. And then we went private, and then she says, "Do you want to go live?" Hi. How are you? Hi. You want to take a nap?
Don't say that. Bri's tired. She wants to take a nap.
Well, I'm talking to the little one here.
So I went looking online. Remember I said I wanted to get some accessories for the fryer so I could do other things?
Right, yeah.
I went looking online, and I went to the website of the company that makes the fryer, and apparently they have an accessory pack,
Nice.
and it has
Now,
like
I'm curious which fryer you got. No, we still didn't. I still didn't tell you the brand name of mine.
the one I bought was an Australian brand, so I'm glad I bought that one.
Oh, yeah. That way you can get your repairs
And
done.
it's got a plate you put inside the fryer. There's a plate you put in the fryer for when you want to do toasties and pastries and things like that. You put it on that instead of sticking it to the fry down the bottom, and it helps you from
I
having
got you.
things stick to the pan.
Uh-huh.
You're
in and out, Gaffa, just letting you know.
Another thing was
You're in and out. So now you're here. Say 1, 2, 3. See if we can hear you.
1, 2, 3.
That was clear.
You can't, can you? You can't, can you?
I don't know. I think it was the bridge or something that you went under. It completely cut you out, and then you came back in fast forward motion, and then.
Yeah, I would have changed between cell towers too.
Oh, sure.
And so there's a cake tin in there. There's also a pizza tin in there. There's also skewers for when you do kebabs and stuff like that.
That would be neat.
So I ordered that, and I ordered spritzer, so they should be in next week.
That spritzer I'm really interested in. I kind of like that idea of pouring it also. I have a ketchup container that I cut the tip off so that the tip was just a little larger. And the cap still works on it, but I could put oil in a pan with that and then put the cap back on it and put it up in the cupboard.
Well,
if it's over, it doesn't spread oil everywhere.
I bought 2 jugs from my oil because the ones I had were just getting old.
Oh.
And they have that same thing. You hold onto them, and when you pour, the lid opens by itself. And when you stand it back up, the lid closes, and then you can put it back down. You don't have to worry about unscrewing it or anything else. And I got 2 of them, as I said to you the other day. One's white, and one's green. One's for rice, and one's for olive oil.
Right.
But this one that's a spritzer, I can get 2 of those, and one for rice and one for olive oil. And the one for the olive oil is you can spray it on your salad.
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't care for that stuff, but...
I like a bit of olive oil on my salad.
I do not. If I make a salad, it should be Thousand Island and ranch mixed.
Thousand Island usually has some kind of oil in it. I make mine out of olive oil because I like the taste of it.
A lot of them.
But then I like olives too. So
yeah, sure.
But it's also, I like olive oil for Italian cooking. When you make anything Italian, you could have olive oil in it because otherwise it doesn't taste very Italian.
Oh.
And so pouring it is another thing I needed to do that.
I would bring you up country, but your camera is not linked.
So how is Bri this brisk morning?
Tired.
Well, how long have you been up?
24 and a half hours.
Why?
Because Ken was keeping Ken company.
Yeah, but Ken hasn't been on for 24 and a half hours.
I know, I had the day before that, so yeah.
You mean you can sleep, you know, you are allowed to.
Hey, country.
Hey, country.
So what's Andy doing now that he's not home?
I'm waking him up in half an hour to go to get ready for me.
then he's going to uni.
Yeah, he's either at school or working. Seems like that's all that boy did now.
Yeah, life sucks, and then you die.
That's why I'm enjoying every minute of it while I can.
You two need to go on a holiday and do some travelling again, I think.
Ugh, when we can afford it, jeez.
Hey, country, is there a chair you can sit in without a window behind you?
Is there a window you can sit in that doesn't show any light?
Yeah, or you can just close the shades or something, because it's like making you look like a ghost.
And we can't see your beautiful face.
That's better. It's
My
still
camera
got,
sucks.
No, it's not your camera. It's because you're using a camera that it does weird shit to you. It's the light behind you. So if you put a blanket over the window or move off to the side, then you'd be fine.
Or turn around and face the window.
Oh.
Yeah, or you can turn around and face the window. That's fine too. See, now we can see your face fine. Because you don't have to be in a dark room. You just can't have a window directly behind you.
See, there you go. Hello, beautiful.
There's a lot of windows in my house, so.
No,
Just can't have
Mikey,
it.
do not pop up, Mikey, when I say hello, beautiful. I'm not talking to you.
I know you're not. If you call me beautiful, I will hunt you down.
Mikey, I'm
Yeah.
not in your basement. You will not hunt me down.
I know that. I go upstairs. I was upstairs a lot today. You know I'm kidding, right? I hope so. But you don't call me beautiful. You know, you call me for dinner, but don't call me beautiful.
But anyway, I was trying to tell you, country, you don't have to be in a dark room. You just can't have a window directly behind you.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
let's see. Alexa, shut off Ken's bed. Alexa,
Retry outside.
Susan's bed 100%.
Oh.
No, it's not really doing it now because it's not so dark in here. But if it's dark in here, it washes out my face too. It makes me look like a ghost with the light directly behind me. See,
That's not a bad thing, Ken.
shut up, Gaff. I'm trying to show her what's going on, you jerk.
Oh.
See, now that lighting wherever you're outside now. See, that's perfect lighting.
Yeah. Hello.
Alexa,
Yes.
Ken's bed 1%.
Yeah, my house.
Yeah.
Alexa, shut off.
Yeah, my
Susan's
house is
bed.
kind of weird with windows and stuff, so I guess outside would be better.
Yeah, but all you got to do is face the window. Then it would light up your face, and it's not a. Alexa, shut up! Stop!
Wow. Your Alexa's kind of sassy, isn't she?
Fucking stop being possessed, you fucking freaky fucker!
And you wonder why she misbehaves when you talk to her like that.
The son of a bitch will start singing songs to you just in the middle of the night, 3 in the morning. It'll wake you up playing a fucking song, and you're like, "What the fuck?" And then you ask it, "What are you doing?" I thought I heard a request for a song.
Yeah.
No.
And somebody was
Ken.
snoring. Yeah.
Ken, say, Alexa, really?
Oh, I know. It says really, really.
I'm going, why would you say that?
Yeah.
Ken, the ghost is behind you. Run. Joseph, you are not behind me.
What was I gonna say? Oh. Ours never did that till you talked about it and then it started doing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, now that we got it here, this one is the only one that really does it. No, the one out in the kitchen does it too. Or we'll be talking or something, and then it'll just out of the blue start playing a song. Hi, country.
Anyway, I just got down here. I've been outside watching the guys tear out the sidewalk. making mistakes.
Oh.
They got to put 2 pieces extra in because they cracked the other good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that happened. I wrote her a note so when somebody doesn't freak out and go, "Oh my God!" Just, yeah. But
I turned my camera off because there's enough ugly on camera.
Oh, jeez.
well, thank you very much.
I'll
Ryan,
fix
what-
it. There you go.
I was gonna do this. We'll just take care of all the ugly and put the nice one up there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, look at the rhino.
Yeah.
Look at the pretty
A rhino.
rhino.
little baby
Can you
right.
get the rhino? Can you get the rhino to turn around?
Yeah, we want to see Rhino's ass.
Oh, there it is. Oh no, sorry, that's Ken. Sorry, do apologize.
I could stand up, but yeah, it might shock you.
Oh, that something would happen. I don't know about shock, but
We'd probably all go silent.
I'm concentrating.
You what?
Yes, let's wait for her camera to catch up.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm standing up now. Standing up.
Yeah, not turning around.
Hey.
We don't want to see that. Mhm.
Very nice.
Moving back. There we go.
There you go.
Okay, there's her camera. Hello, welcome back.
Oh no, everything's caught. Oh no. Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Wait. What are you? Oh, someone getting
Sorry,
something.
there was a cord caught on my chair and I couldn't.
Bri,
Oh, yeah.
Bri, it's not
Yes?
the
Since you're
standing up
going
that's the problem. It's the bending over and picking up the cord in front of the camera that's the problem. Okay.
That's why I got on the floor so you couldn't see anything.
And I said, since you're down there.
Yeah.
We saw a lot of things. Okay.
Oh really? Bugger.
No. I didn't know you were going to be on.
Neither did I.
I told you.
I-
What?
Neither did I.
I tried doing
Oh.
chat. I tried
Bri
doing.
talked him into it.
Hold on, guys.
I tried.
We're trying to.
I
Go
tried
ahead,
doing the
Nancy.
chat thing, but my phone is so old and slow, it knocked it off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't do that.
My phone said nope. My phone said nope, no chat for you.
Well, if you hit the back button, it kicks you out.
Oh,
You gotta
My
hit
phone's
the
like,
arrow
no,
instead of the
you're overloading me already. I'm not doing that for you.
Yep.
yeah. Oh. Wow. You've been a lot. It's just, I'm just going to take a nap. If nothing's happening right now, they pack up their stuff in the lap. They got it all, 5 o'clock all done out. They really packed.
That's why I turned my camera off on my phone because there's too much ugly for my phone to handle.
I tried to turn my camera off. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh, and I love the spider web stuff.
Oh, you like my tiny
Yeah, I know. It's nice.
So
Yep.
cool.
Little spiders everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My wife would hate that because her granddaughter are both afraid of spiders.
Yeah.
I actually
my mother
had
would
to.
hate it too.
She comes down with the baby screaming, "There's a little spider in the corner. We're both afraid of it. Come kill it." I don't get it. It's kind of funny. I'm talking about my ex-wife. She doesn't
Hey,
know.
country. If you shut your camera off, it might keep up with things up here a little better too. If you can't seem to talk or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like that. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying it may help your phone. because I noticed it was really laggy and your picture was jumping.
Oh.
So
I'll be back. I need a bathroom break.
Okay.
Is that better?
Can you
Yes.
go for me?
yes,
Is this
I
better?
still got 15 minutes before I can get home. I'm busting to go to the toilet.
Yeah, it's really,
yes,
really
country,
good
it
now.
is better. We can hear you plain as day now.
Oh.
Wish you could have your camera on
At
too,
least
but
y'all got to see what I look like.
I knew what you look like.
Oh.
I've already seen what you look like.
I'm talking.
We saw your
I
OnlyFans
don't know.
page.
Some may have not.
You remember rightly, we used to talk to you before when your name was up here.
Yeah.
That's where country makes all of her good money. Her OnlyFans page.
Oh. Okay. Whatever. I did not say. I didn't broke her sidewalk.
Y'all are too much.
And Ken wonders why he's broke.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Yeah, that was country. Something happened there.
I think no, it's him.
No, it
He
wasn't.
muted himself.
I watched country's icon
Oh,
go like that while the sound was going.
Ah, okay.
I know all and see all.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right.
There, no, it won't happen. Why is my shit being so laggy today?
I'm telling you now, country, you better go see a doctor or you're eating the wrong shit.
You saying you're farting and causing problems on the internet?
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you fart sound like that, there's a
I could say.
Go ahead.
I could say the same for you.
Yeah. Dave said I broke my sidewalk. They broke it, not me. I wasn't walking on it. Okay. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, Joseph, I know. Was a spaceship. Oh. So, probably they'll pour the cement tomorrow. They packed up all the stuff and left already. Got a whole different group of pour, I think. Kind of interesting how they did it, though. Yeah. A thing with weird rubber tracks with forks on it, or a bucket. It depends on what they wanted. And they just go in there with the forks, break it up. They saw it first, so yeah. Oh yeah, District Night. I've seen that. Joseph. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wow. I'm really late. Well, I should have come to the basement sooner. Got to go with
Oh, god damn.
So what's going on today? Oh, I don't know. Nothing.
We're
Nothing much on my end.
I'm driving home.
Okay.
And I'm farting in bed.
Okay. Yeah.
And Spike is
Ken, what?
relocating.
Ken, what? Ken, was it a really good fart?
Well, I feel skinnier now.
Yeah.
And Spike's in the other room now.
Yeah. I do that sometimes. She goes, "Why are you talking?" If I get up and leave, and fart the way out.
And Alexa's holding his breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh. I felt that way over here.
That was a really good burp.
Yeah.
I think that burp caused us a tremor.
Might be
Possible.
Yeah. Well, there was a tremor in California this morning. Apparently, according to the news. Oh.
Why, Mike? Did you fart? Did you?
No, I did not fart yet. Not yet. You'll know if I fart. The whole world will burst into place.
So you didn't cause the tremor in California?
No, I'm nowhere. I'm way far. 2,000 miles away.
Apparently, your farts are exceptional.
Apparently.
They smell like roses.
If anybody can call, I always say my farts are like rainbows.
Great. She shits rainbows.
Yeah. Rainbows and unicorns. Right? Yeah.
The leprechauns disagree with you.
Yeah.
Are you, who's Irish? I'm Irish. I'm a leprechaun. Word of my brother. A really tall one.
I'm part Irish.
Are you? As far as I know, I'm full blood Irish. I don't know. My grandpa and grandma were both from Ireland. He was from County Cork and she was from Belfast. Grandma.
I'd like to say that Bri's farts smell like strawberries, but Andy disagrees with me.
No.
Well, he wouldn't know.
That didn't sound
What do you mean? What do you mean he wouldn't know? You don't fart around Andy. You're telling me that? Seriously?
I've never done it in front of him, around him, or near him.
Wow, you got really good control.
Wow.
And how do you know you didn't do it in a room just before he entered it?
Because I make sure it's only in a bathroom.
Oh.
Or when he's not home. Or I go outside.
Seriously,
That tells me she's got really strong butt cheeks.
Yeah. Birth control.
Seriously, I'm not running to the bathroom every time I want to fart. I'll be in there all day.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a bad gas problem, I guess you could say, but also the fact that, I don't know, I'm just one of those people that gets cautious and makes sure, he never hears it.
And I'm the opposite. I will fart in a lane in the shopping center and peek through the freaking groceries through the thing, walk through it, and go, what the?
I'm the type that will walk up to you and fart and walk away.
Yep, that was my dad. My dad would do that, and they smell like rotten eggs, and it's like, you bastard.
Yeah. My son, he's heavy one.
I gotta.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
All right.
Oh, he's back.
And he's back.
I love dropping out.
Yeah.
With me, I'm different. Me and John fart around each other. We don't care.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
Hell,
anything farts around me, he doesn't care, but it's just the fact that I've always been like that. I guess being a bullied child, you get cautious about everything.
it's your husband.
I know, he tells me that all the time, that I've got to stop being so insecure. I get it. But, hell, it's pretty impressive to be able to do that for over 12 years.
Yeah. You have control. Yeah. My son, he can fart on command, I swear. He used to do that on purpose, you know, when his desk was right over here, when he was living here. Like, come on, man, wait a minute. He thought I was on panel, and he thought I was talking to him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
I have a
Good.
question for everybody on panel and in chat, anybody that wants to answer. I'm looking for feedback here.
Yeah.
YouTube really, really, really wants me to start memberships.
Oh,
Do you know what memberships are?
yeah.
Mike does. I know he does. Okay, I didn't know if anybody else did. If I did do memberships, I do have an idea what I want to do for the tags. But I would need Gaffa's help for that. But I want to know if you guys think it's a bad idea, good idea. I don't even know what I would do extra for members.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Well,
It's not like I'm a channel with 100,000
YouTube-
subscribers that can give away a free T-shirt if you become a member. I can't afford that shit.
no.
What do you got,
Yeah.
Country?
There's a YouTuber I know. He's called Midwest Cleaners. He does cleaning for free for people who are disabled. He has a membership, and he uses his membership money to help other disabled people and clean their houses. So that's what he uses his for.
No. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. You pay for a membership, and then you need something in return, is what I'm saying. Like, what am I supposed to do? An extra live stream just for members?
I just looked at your name. That's all I care about.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You can put it any price you want down to $1 too. I didn't know if you knew that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do know that.
Okay. Well,
But I'm more concerned, what would I need to do? Because now it's like a paid job. Yes, I do YouTube. Yes, I get paid from YouTube. Kinda. I haven't been paid in a year. So,
yeah.
you tell me how many hours I put in for how much pay. And you don't get paid until your account is over $100.
Right. Yeah. That one channel I watch, they don't do anything extra. Redacted.
See, a lot of channels, like if they do videos and stuff, a lot of videos, they'll put out their video early just for the members. And then like 2 weeks later, then everybody else gets to see the same thing. To me, that's like getting paid twice. That's not fair.
No. I don't remember why they did it, but they're from originally US. They're living in Portugal now for some reason. But they have their original, the lowest one at $1. That's all I know. They don't do anything extra other than that.
See, Lisa does an extra live stream, but she'll do like game night on there or something. Well, I'm not sexy enough to go on the live. What the fuck? You have Country Living's freaking phone, I don't even have a contact with you, John.
Right.
You'll have to go sneak around her and then say hi.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go wake up Andy.
You know what? If you want me to talk nasty nothings to you, John, then that's fine. I'll talk nasty nothings to you. What do you got, Bri?
I'm just gonna go wake up Andy. I'll be back.
Hey, tickle his nuts. Tickle his nuts.
Up over there.
And then whisper in his ear and tell him, wake up, it's Ken.
Yeah. My brother. When he was, my brother was in kindergarten. They had this duck they found. It was a baby duck, and the mother abandoned it. So the kindergartner got permission. They brought it in, and he raised that duck. That was his job as a kindergartner. He said, wake up, Peppy, wake up. They named it Peppy.
Okay, that's not the same as tickling his nuts, but okay.
Well,
we'll
it
go
was
with that.
tickling, you know.
Jesus.
The duck. Yeah. Tickle the duck. Funny though.
And you can tell the country's Wi-Fi is slow because we'll say a joke and then like 10 seconds later, then she'll laugh. I don't know if you noticed that.
Right. I sort of did. Not my job, but
I can put on a bikini. Hey, go for it, John. But it looks like she's having enough trouble with her phone. You can't turn the camera on. We don't need to see your bikini anyway.
Man, King.
Are you trying to make me look bad, John? John's trying to look extra sexy in his bikini, so it makes me look bad.
Yeah.
Don't want to see John in a bikini. He might make y'all go blind.
Hey, you know
Already
what?
blind in one eye.
Yeah, you'll be using the cane after you see John in a bikini, right?
I have to blind my good eye. This
There you
eye
go.
is not, yeah.
There you go, country.
Oh.
He says country can put one on.
Not my fat booty, no.
Hey, you know what? Some of us don't bitch about fat booties, you know what I'm saying? I'm arguing with my carpenter.
Oh.
I'll wear a 2-piece. That's the closest to a bikini I would wear is a 2-piece. I got a few of those.
That's actually a bikini.
Yeah.
My 2 pieces, the top of the bathing suit looks like a tank top, kinda. It covers my belly.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. My granddaughter went swimming. She's a 1-piece, you know. Big girl. She barely, I don't know if she knows how to swim or not. They went somewhere.
All right, what do you got going on with the carpenter there, country?
What do you mean, carpenter?
He says he's arguing with a carpenter.
I don't know what he's arguing about. I don't know nothing about the carpenter. It's just I don't know what he's in there talking about.
I might have got that.
Man, he's hard-headed. He's arguing with the carpenter, and he's hard-headed. So, I don't know.
Yeah. I get it.
Oh, he's probably talking about AJ. He's probably talking about AJ across the street from us, Albert Massey.
Oh, I see. I didn't get it right then.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, I hurt.
Oh, I know. I was tied a little bit too long and I ate over now. I'm sorry. I caused it. can't believe it's Monday already.
Yeah.
All day. Oh, I know.
Monday.
Yep.
Wish it was Sunday. Just
Yeah.
another Monday. Manic Monday.
Yeah. I remember that song. Summer.
Give me a hard time about putting the roof on before the siding. What the hell's wrong with that?
I would do that.
That's how you do it in brand new construction. I'm sorry, you do.
Yeah.
You put the roof on so that everything else is dry inside, and then you put the siding on. Your
Yeah.
house should be dried in anyway with the freaking stuff you put on before you put the siding on. The paper. Yeah, and he said AJ. So
When John, yeah, when John built this house, that's the first thing he did was put the roof on and the outside, and the inside studs and the inside wall before he finished it.
well, yeah, that's the way you do it.
Yeah. I'm not a builder, but that's the way you do it. My neighbor is a builder. That's why I seen it done. Oh
That
my
way
Lord.
everything's
Yeah,
dried in.
John started building this house in 2001, and it's about 90% finished. We couldn't finish the master bath because the stuff went up so sky high, but we're gonna try to get it done. It's a
Right.
2-bedroom, 2-bath.
Oh. Yep.
She's sitting amongst a bunch of frogs, I hear.
Oh. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, when John was in a bad car accident, he got a good settlement from it, and that's how he started building this house. And everybody was saying, "Let's party it up, let's go have fun." And John said, "No, I got this money. I'm building me a house. I'm gonna stop paying rent. I'm gonna spend my money wisely."
Right.
Yep. Good idea. That's what I would do.
Yep. A lot of
Yeah.
people think you're an idiot for that. They want you to spend your money on them.
Yeah, I know.
Think about themselves.
I told him, wait, but if I ever
John
win the
did.
lottery, okay, go ahead.
When John did do a couple of barbecues and celebrating the settlement, have had some people over and they ate, but the rest of the money went to building this house.
Right.
Yeah.
And just to let you know, Mike, she's not meaning to interrupt. She's being
I know.
nice. Oh, okay.
I know. I'm quite aware. Yeah. Whenever once in a while, when the lottery gets up way high, the wife will buy 2 tickets, one for me, one for her.
You know.
I said, if I win it, I'm going to build a big house for all of us to live in, me and you. Meaning her, not me and you. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Actually, there was a plan at one time. When we had money, when I was working.
Yeah.
Me, Lisa, a bunch of others were all buying a lottery ticket in our own state, right? And we were going to put, whoever won was going to put the money down on land. And we were all going to live there, but we'd all run off of like one septic tank in the center. And
oh, I think I remember you talking about that.
yeah. And then another plan was everybody was going to get a short bus, and we were going to travel the United States, a whole string of short buses. But each short bus was going to have its own purpose, though. So one was going to have vegetables growing in the windows with sleeping quarters in the center. Another one was going to have like some other plants growing. I'm not going to mention which ones, but the happy ones and all that. John, don't let it piss you off, because I can tell you I've been around a lot of fucking construction, dude. A lot of construction. And a lot of contractors do exactly what you did. And the reason why is because they're more worried about saving the floor on the inside than worrying about siding. Siding does not actually do shit to keep your house dry.
Right.
Siding is only for looks. if you're putting the wrap around the outside of the walls and you're putting tar paper on the roof, that's actually what dries in the house. The shingles are put on to hold the tar paper down so it doesn't rip. Or you put tar paper down and then you put steel roofing on. Same difference. A lot of contractors do it like that because it saves on the inside. And now, even on the shittiest days, see, they'll go put in windows and everything else and only have the paper on the outside walls because you can staple the piss out of it and keep it on there. And tape each seam and all that, and then it doesn't want to come off because the wind can't get under it. A lot of contractors do it that way because now you can start construction on the inside on the shitty snowy days and all that, or it's raining outside. Go inside, you can do something. You know, you can always do everything else later. You know, trimming out the windows and putting siding up. That can all be later. You want the house dried.
Yeah.
We'll see if he's on his confuser now. So
The confusion, yeah. Yep.
It sucks. Steve got killed. I'm not sure what he's talking about. What's Steve? I have no idea.
We had a friend named Steve, and he did sheetrock work too, and him and John did an agreement with each other. John helps him with his construction work, and Steve put the sheetrock in our house. That's what Steve did. He put the sheetrock in our house for us and popcorn the ceiling.
Okay, and did the spray? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Gaffer. Welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
It's not a bad thing.
No, if you're gonna talk, we want to hear what you're saying, though.
I don't talk. I just dribble shit.
Well, when you're dribbling shit, then we want to hear what you're saying.
Maybe I should turn my camera on and use sign language.
Yes.
I only know one word in sign language anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, that's technically 2 words. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you know about 5 words, Ken. And fuck you, up yours, and I love you.
The whole, all different. It's all different. My brother knew a blind girl why I don't know. I seen her, and I said hi to her. I didn't realize she didn't recognize my voice. She, how are you? Hey, who are you? Oh, I'm Brian's brother. How about your brother? He's dead. And as they're leaving, I feel like a total butthead. Oh, it's good to see you. They're both blind. Her and her husband.
You're going tin.
Tin roof?
I hate to say it, they don't do tin roofs and they don't do tin siding anymore. It's all steel.
Well, yeah, they do metal around here.
Oh yeah, they do aluminum too. They don't do aluminium here in America. They do aluminum though.
Yeah.
Not our fault. Yours is second grade. That's probably explains.
Our roof is made from Energy Star 10.
Oh, yeah.
Our roof is made with Energy Star 10. It helps keep the house cooler.
Oh, it's insulated. Yeah, probably.
And
it keeps our.
Your aluminum is probably the reason why it gets ripped off in hurricanes.
Yeah. How about tornadoes?
Yeah.
Windstorms.
Apparently, even steel doesn't handle tornadoes.
Steel is a little thicker. It can handle a lot more than 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not tornadoes.
No.
Nothing handles tornado.
Well, it depends on the tornado.
Yeah.
Oh, the reason it said that, John, is because you put weather, space, and then whatever town you're in. It'll tell the temperature and whatnot in my chat. That's why it said no location provided.
I don't like tornado. I don't. I saw a tornado touchdown one time, and that scared the frick out of me, and almost came towards us. I was like, John, I think we're going to get hit, but it's turned the other way. Thank God.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh yeah, I had one. I was at the archery club, and I come out. The sunny where I was, the sky towards where I was gonna go was black and green. And yeah, on the way, we got by the railroad tracks. I stopped because I saw the cone in silence. Somebody goes, "What? We watch that movie too much." As soon as he said that, oh, popped a tornado. We followed. Well, we kept it way. I know what direction it was going. That's scary.
Okay, everybody, Bri is now boss.
Yeah. That's a cute little rhinoceros. Oh. Yeah. But that was an exciting day. Oh.
That year the tornado touchdown is when a leftover hurricane came up here and brought its little destruction.
Was it Sandy?
I can't remember which one it was. It was like back in, I don't know, 06 or 07. And they said we're in a tropical warning because of the leftover hurricane, and it came up here and it brought its destruction. Tornadoes touching down. Heavy winds, 70, 80 miles per hour. I said, dang, how strong is this hurricane to be this strong way up here?
Yeah.
It was crazy.
When I was in Florida, I'm in Wisconsin mostly, but I was in Florida, up north of Jacksonville for about a year. And Sandy would buy us, and we didn't even get any rain. When I got it up into New York or the East Coast, they had a lot of destruction. That was like 2013, something like that. We didn't even get any rain. We missed it. It just circled around us. There's some weird trees down there where we were. Giant pine cones, a little spindly tree with nothing on the top except the very top. And then big giant pine cones like this big.
Hey, Mama.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi. Goodness.
You're back home already?
I am.
Oh.
I am. Hi. Yeah.
That was a hell of a drive.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Hi, Mama.
You're so happy.
Hi.
And what did they do?
Well, okay. Got to Mayo Clinic, spent about 2 hours in the waiting room. They got me back, asked me what was going on. And, I had told them when I got there that I had a referral and all that. So they're like, oh, okay, yeah. So they go, they look at the referral and all that, and they come back and they're like, well, this so-called procedure that they're wanting you to have done, we don't do. And I just looked at her and she's like, it's not necessary. they lied to you. And I'm like, what do you mean they lied to me? And they're like, if you lose your, you know, blood flow on one side of your brain, the other artery will work and supply the entire blood with brain. Or really?
Yeah.
The entire brain with blood. And so they did a surgery that wasn't necessary here in town. That was, 4 or 5 weeks ago. Because of that, I ended up having a blood clot in my eye and had another TIA. Well, if they had done nothing,
And lost your vision.
yeah, and lost my vision. If they had done nothing here, I'd be fine. Let's just say I'm talking to a lawyer tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I would too.
Mainly because of my vision.
Mama,
So,
Please go jump on yours because I can't I can't.
Mama, if you lived here in Georgia, if you lived in here in Georgia, we have a lawyer. His name is Paul C. Parker. He will fix you up with some money because he fixed us up. I wish you had Paul C. Parker.
Well, we've got good ones here in town. I'm gonna go hop on my computer.
Welcome back, Bri. I'm gonna do what's supposed to be before you go. There you go. Hi, Bri. We can see more than you want.
Yeah, sorry, that took me a bit longer than usual. Andy took a bit longer. Sorry.
Oh, Ken is so happy right about now.
No, I'm actually irritated as shit.
Then look at Bri for a minute, and you'll be fine.
Okay. Okay, you're right. You're right. I'm fine. You can't see me anyway, so because I'm up in the top corner with the stay redneck thing up there.
All right, I'll put it back to normal. There you go.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? You had your hair done and everything. Don't you want people to see it?
You look good.
I only did it because I messed it up with Ken. Like I just went crazy with it.
Uh-huh.
And don't worry, folks. She's going to have her hair done again in a couple of weeks, and she's going to go white streaks.
What?
She's going all Cruella de Villainous.
Oh.
Well, platinum, not white.
We won't be able to tell the difference. We're idiots.
Yeah, I suppose it's like saying eggshell and off white.
Oh.
Well, eggshell was a weird colour, especially if it's speckled.
Yeah, that's weird.
Speckled?
We used to use a color called white duck.
Oh.
It's got just a tinge of yellow in it, so it covers a lot of flaws. That's why we use it. Where pure white actually shows every flaw on the wall.
Oh.
So, like, if your texture ain't perfect, it'll show it.
Well, I figured it'd do the opposite for me, if I because I keep getting grey hairs up here, so if I go white there, then I won't have to worry.
Oh, I see.
I
was talking about painting walls, white.
Yeah.
Are you worried about grey hairs?
Yeah, right.
Well, you can't see them now, but they keep appearing all up here in my roots.
I bet you see them more than we would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I count them. It's like 1, 2, and I can't pull them out because 10 more will come to its funeral.
Yeah, you're right.
Grey hairs.
Hey, Gaffa, I think you should pluck all your white hairs out.
I'd go bald.
Good night.
Yeah, well,
Mike,
like
you're
I
already
said,
bald. You already tried to do that, Mike.
Well, they all fell out from chemo, and I got hair still in the back, you know, a little bit. I rubbed my head, still hair there.
Can't,
My beard's been
Mike,
moist.
just grow your beard down to your belly button, then comb it over your head, cut some eye holes out. You'll be right.
Oh, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? So be.
Or you can part it down the middle and do a comb over from both sides like Donald Trump.
Well, it's kind of like that now. Not a comb over, but doing the not long hair, long hair. I'm gonna shave it off, even it out.
Work on it, Mike. You can do a comb over.
Yeah, right over here like that. Yeah, I would
You
really
wouldn't be
grab
the
my
first
neck
person.
like that.
How do you reckon Bri got a hair like that? It's one of her sideburns. She just combed it over the other side.
My hair on my arms didn't come back. Nothing on my leg. I used to be like a Sasquatch before. Not now.
Country, I muted your mic because whatever the hell car that was that went by was loud as shit. So it was cutting out everybody else.
Oh.
It wasn't a car. It was a helicopter that flew over.
Oh, it was loud as shit. It was cutting out Mike and Gaffa. So.
Yeah. Hi, Mama.
Yeah, there's a military there's a military fort base not far from here in Lafayette, Georgia, and they do a lot of training exercises around here.
Oh, okay.
So did they do anything while you were over there, Susan?
Hang on. I'm trying to turn up my well, it wouldn't seem like it, but they actually did. They did a CT scan with contrast of their own, so that they could read it, because our hospital didn't send them pictures. They just sent them like a description.
Oh.
And so they did the whole thing themselves, and they did. And here's the thing. What the hospitalist told me here in town after my procedure was that it was 100% blocked. What the other doctors besides my surgeon told me was that it was 100% blocked, and I needed to go to Sanford and have this thing done. Well, if I would have gone to Sanford, I would have had another unnecessary surgery. But because I went to Mayo Clinic, they were like, yeah, you didn't need the first procedure. And then you didn't need to be blinded. And if you would like us to follow you as far as, your different things that are going on, we are more than happy to do that. It's a 7.5 hour drive.
So I have a question.
What's that?
I have a question. Are you blind in one eye?
Yeah, pretty much. If I go like this, I can see like a little bit down here, but it's not enough to like even be able to drive, or it's pretty much useless.
Yeah.
Is it repairable?
Yep.
Is it repairable?
No. They did everything that they could do to make it better. And I wish they had just left it grayed out, because now I can't see out of either eye unless I close my left eye. And you can't drive like that. So
you can. You just put a patch over your eye and you're right.
I'm actually looking to find a different patch than the one that I have, so that I can drive and stuff like that.
Get some sunnies and spray one of the lenses black.
What are those?
They call them sunnies, sunglasses.
Oh, gotcha.
Play one of the lens. Play the lens that you don't need black. That way,
Yeah.
it becomes a patch, and it's not so obvious to everybody else.
That's a good idea. I might have to try that.
And if you buy the sunnies that have the leather shields down the side,
Uh-huh.
it takes away the darkness on that side from your eye, and then allows all the focus on this eye to work. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You've still got some vision, even
Yeah.
though you've got a black spot in front of your eye. You're going to see the glare from the side of the glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you buy the ones that have got the leather side pieces,
Okay.
they
They're
look
called
cool.
protective glasses, Susan. Just so you
Yeah.
know, they're made for construction.
No, you can actually buy ones that are just normal sunglasses that actually have like a leather. It's actually cool. It's supposed to be looking like
It's like
bikies supposed to wear it.
glacier glass.
And they go down the
Glacier
side, and it'll take away the glare from that eye, so you can concentrate on the other eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look.
Yeah.
They also have like patches that are flat to your eye that like stick on.
Yeah, don't get them because they'll tear your skin.
And they don't work when you sweat.
Oh.
And they'll rip your skin up when you try and take it off.
They're not that. They're more like silicon. So
they did with me. There's actually you stick them to your face. There's a glue on it, and when you pull it off, it pulls your skin really hardcore.
They have ones that like they stick on and they're reusable, and they stick on and they basically it's like the silicone holds them on.
Oh.
But the problem is though with those, after a while when you sweat, they just drop off.
Yeah.
Which is why I said get yourself some cool looking glasses and just spray one lens black. That way it takes that concentration to have to use that eye. You're looking at a black spot. Eventually your eye your brain won't focus on that eye because the other one's got all the vision.
Yeah. Like ski glasses.
That's what people with poor eyesight do when they have one eye that's not as good as the other. They'll just black it out with a pair of glasses and nobody can see.
Well, I'll have to do some looking on Amazon and see what I can find. So
yeah,
you might still have to redneck it. You might have to actually just find a nice pair of glasses you like and just adapt it to what it is you
Hold
want.
on, I got it right now.
Oh,
I found her eye patch for her.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Ken, we're not talking about your penis, right? You cannot use your penis for an eye patch.
No. Oh, geez. Yeah. Yep.
For $6, Susan. There you go. Right there.
Wow.
That's the one I was talking about.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's triangle shaped. It would fit your eye socket better than that round piece of shit they were trying to get you to use. Round is not the shape of your eye socket. I'm sorry.
I bought that piece of shit.
Oh, okay. I thought they gave it to you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to present, Ken.
That's fine. You can present, and it'll kick mine off.
I'm letting you know, so when you know it kicks you off, you'll know why.
Well, I'm still going to see the same thing because I'm on the other page.
Oh, yeah. No alert.
Susan? So those are one of the type of things you can get where they've got really wide side bits which actually knock out all the here.
Yeah.
They knock out all the extra light that you don't need to see, and then you just spray the back of that black, and nobody will see it because it looked like that, and then you get your glasses out that side.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Instead of an eye patch, you're saying.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at here on Amazon and see what I can find.
I'm telling you now, Susan won't always want to wear the eye patch. It'll annoy the hell out of her, and she'll only wear it when she absolutely has to. So it's better if she just throws a pair of glasses on, which benefits her that way, and then she can just take the glasses off when she's had enough, and it doesn't affect. The only thing it's going to do is it's going to make her eye go, oh shit, it's got bright all of a sudden.
Yeah.
See, and I guess I was saying she could take on and off the eye patch too, but I guess the thing I was thinking was, if you have to do it, you might as well flaunt it. You know, it'd be like me. I'd be trying to find a like if I had to use a cane, I'd be trying to find one that was like stereotype. You know, I don't know.
Trust me, I've thought about it, Ken. Yeah, I like those a lot. The only
Oh,
thing
that's
is I
actually
think
kind of nice.
the
I
only thing
use
is those are not they're not dark enough just on a normal level for me. So that's why I'm saying I'm just gonna have to go look on Amazon.
Yeah, but honey, he's saying spray paint the back of it.
Yeah, okay, but Ken, I still need the right eye darker.
yeah. No, no.
Oh,
If you shop around, I used to get some that were mirror reflection, and they were pretty dark, and I used to wear them. I went through about 3 pairs before I stopped wearing them and decided to go something else.
Yeah.
So you can get them darker. There's these ones here. They're darker, but not
Yeah.
as, and they're mirrored, so they'll reflect stuff. But it's these here.
Yep.
These ones here look like they adapt to any glasses you choose because
Yeah.
they clip on. They're not actually attached to the glasses
Yeah.
like the other ones were.
right.
So I mean, so shop around. You might find all you need to do is find those leather things, and then you just adapt it to your glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I appreciate that, yeah, because that gives me kind of an idea of what I want to be looking at. So
Yeah.
thank you.
All right, and they do make you look cool. Take my word for it. I used to look cool when I was a kid. All right, I got to drop off. I got to take Princess to school, so I might drop up back when I get mobile.
All right.
Thank you.
What I was thinking is, what I'm thinking, you used to ski, Nate. You used to ski?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm thinking they look like is glacier glass.
Mm-hmm.
It's a side thing
Yeah.
to flare out. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
But you probably have cheaper versions. You know, I know.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hit Amazon and see if I can
Yeah.
find something that will work. So.
When this first happened to my eye, I knew a lady up in right almost where you used to live before
Mm-hmm.
in Everett. That's where she's at. She does other work, and she was gonna make me an iPad. Yeah, make it look cool too. But you know, did a lot of stuff for me. I used to be one of her moderators.
I might have found something that Susan might be interested in here.
Yeah.
I just found it on accident.
Oh.
Actually, well, I might just show it. Then it's whatever. Then she can take it or leave it. If she don't like it, then she don't like it. You know what I mean? I typed in dark wraparound glasses.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
Oh yeah. Like mine.
I don't know. The ones on the far right are kind of cool.
That's the ones I was pointing at.
Hang on. There's a couple ones that I'll look at that I like.
None of the rest. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Already glad.
Found them.
Oh my god.
Tell me you wouldn't have a fucking heyday with that. Oh, Susan, look it. They have them in different shades. There's the ones you need right there.
The problem with those though is that it would be really difficult to place the black where it needs to go. You know, if I do have like separate shade, one separate shade from the other, then I can just spray paint the back of one and leave the other. But I like those, I really do.
Yeah.
Well, my point is you tape off the entire pair of glasses except for like from the nose to the arm, and you spray paint that side, nobody would know the difference.
Yeah.
And I can do the painting for you if you need me to. Or actually, it wouldn't be the painting I'd need to do for you. It'd be the taping off. That would be the shit that I was good at. And you were still learning when.
Yeah.
I don't know which one you like better.
Honey, those are not appropriate for what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I like them, but they're not going to work for what I need to do.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, no. Those will not work. No.
Yeah, they're cool, but you know.
And
Ain't that cool?
honestly, when you see them on somebody's face, I don't like them.
Who the hell is echoing, man? Yeah, country, you got it. It won't let me fucking do anything. Susan, can you mute country?
Hang on. It's muted.
Oh.
Okay. You got YouTube on in the background and you're echoing like a sunbiz, country. You can't be around somebody else that has their YouTube on.
Yep.
Not if you're on panel anyway.
Right.
And Susan, I brought that up because of that one guy that has, a red band or something that goes around his eyes on Star Trek? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Gordy.
It's
Gordy.
like copperish gold, yeah. I know what you're talking
But
about.
I was just playing around. I wasn't serious about those.
Wait, go back. What is... I like the ones on the far left. Those are kind of cool. Yeah, I just need to go and look, you know. And I'm not going to do it now because I have no money. So
yeah, the ones that I like the most so far, if I had to deal with your problem, are these right here.
Yeah, I can't even see them, honey. Oh, yeah, those might work.
Yeah, it'd be like mine.
I'll just
like
I said, I need to go and look when I have the money to do it. Okay.
Well, there's no problem with window shopping, you know.
Yeah, well, I window shop now, so.
and all I'm saying is just so you can have fun with it and blah, 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 you know.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm on my other phone. Okay, well. Oh, all right. Turn the volume down. Well, we muted you. We can unmute you. We'll see if it echoes.
Hello.
So. You can't have YouTube on in the background. I used to have a guy that come up here all the time, and he'd have his TV on playing me, and then he'd come on his phone, and it's like, no, dude. And then he would walk next to his phone, thinking it was funnier than hell. He'd start going, wah, 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 wah. Fuck, it was loud as shit. And everybody with headphones on that was on the panel had to throw their headphones off because it was so fucking loud.
Yeah, that would be a quick and easy kick him off panel and don't let him back.
Well, he got kicked off one time, and he was in the chat laughing and shit, thought he was funnier than hell, and I forgot to shut my camera off before I stuck the fucking cloth up my nose, but that's fine.
It's okay. We don't mind.
I need to do nose spray, so this is even worse. I gotta insert the whole thing, so.
Okay.
You're inserting what into what?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to talk about it. I used extra lube, so it fit.
Okay.
Yeah, this stuff. Probably like this.
Okay.
Oh, it's green though. That's the problem.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It is, but not as bad, country. John.
No need. Oh.
If you're both watching the same thing, I'm not sure why you both need the phone on. Just turn one up that's on panel and then shut the other one off. You can watch without a picture or watch without sound on the other one. Monkey butt boy.
Boy, the mama.
I'm on the other phone so I can type and check. Yeah. What I'm saying is if you're going to sit together, then leave. Turn the volume off on that phone. You don't need the volume on. You can mute it because we're still getting feedback. Mine is off, he says.
I turned the app off on my other phone.
Right. You just need the volume down. You don't have to shut the other app off.
I don't know about the stream. I didn't know the echo.
Yeah, and when the closer you got with your phone, it was echoing louder and louder and louder and louder.
Yeah.
Because the echo echoes to the echo. And then it just keeps reverbing back around and looping.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, if I said hi, then like 10 seconds later it would say hi. And then that echo heard that echo and it'd go hi, 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 and it'd get louder and louder. That's what you were doing. So, and then we had a conversation going on, so there was more than one person talking. So it was like echo, 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 and I couldn't even understand anybody after a minute.
Ken, I'm gonna drop down now because I'm kind of struggling to get my eyes open.
Okay.
Yeah, you need some sleep there, girlfriend.
Yeah, but no, it was good to keep you company on that. That was fun, and I'm glad Susan made it home safe and everything's fine. And
Right.
that other hospital can go suck a dick.
Well, that's the one we have.
Yeah.
That's Rapid City Regional.
Yeah,
That's the hospital here.
they can suck 2 dicks.
One for each hand.
Pretty much.
Hey, it's not actually Rapid City Regional. It's called Monument.
Oh.
Rapid City
Right,
Rapid City Regional was about 15 years ago.
Yeah, I forgot they changed the name too when they changed owners.
They've
Monument.
changed it twice in the last 15 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Monument.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I'm glad you're home safe and everything worked out for you, Susan. It's good news at least.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Good news that she's not needing anything major yet.
And here's the other thing. I just got to spend, basically 2 days with a very good friend.
Right, that's the positive about it. On the way home, you should have done some sightseeing because there's a lot of shit on the way home.
Honey, we just wanted to get home.
Well, I was saying like stop at Badlands and look at that.
Yeah, no, that's like way out of our way, and we just
No, it's not. It's right off the interstate. There's a turnoff right on the interstate.
Yeah, and then you have to drive almost 10 miles to get even anywhere that is the Badlands. We didn't want to do any sightseeing. We just wanted to get home. So we talked about it this morning and agreed that's what we wanted to do.
So.
And you could have wasted your time like I did and go into the Corn Palace. There's nothing in there that's worth seeing. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
the town.
We stood across the street and I took a couple pictures just to show you where we were.
Yep.
Apparently, the Corn Palace itself isn't even beautifully decorated like it normally is. So.
I saw a bunch of pictures online. They did it up pretty nice this year. I thought.
Yeah, not like it has been.
Oh. They may not have the funding they used to.
That town, this Corn Palace, they had the wall rug there.
No, it's a different town.
Okay, I remember the bumper.
What wall are you talking about, Mike?
There used to be bumper stickers. Where the heck is wall rug?
Yeah.
Well, no, wall drug is hundreds of miles from there.
No, it's not, but that's okay.
From Mitchell, yes, it is. It's hundreds of miles from Wall.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's maybe 150.
Yeah,
That's
that's way.
Okay, Wall is on this side of the river. Mitchell is over there.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. I don't know. The only thing I used to see the bumper stickers,
Yep.
Well, I think it's 100 miles out. You start seeing a bunch of different billboards and stuff too. I think it's 100 miles each direction on I-90.
Probably.
You start seeing the billboards.
You're talking about from Wall?
Yep.
The first ones that you see are basically at the edge of town here, and then they go like another 100 miles the other side of Wall.
Right, but they do have them all over the world.
Yeah, they do.
And they even have a so many miles to Wall Drug on the moon.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Bri, I thought you were leaving.
Yeah, I was fine to say goodbye to everyone. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Bri. Stay redneck.
Yeah, stay redneck. I will talk to you guys soon.
Bye.
I'm off to bed.
Thanks for coming up, Bri.
Yeah. So yeah. I'm glad you're home.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. I'm really sad they couldn't help you.
I'm glad you got back safe, Mama.
Thank you. They did help me, Mike.
Okay.
They informed me that my entire medical team here in town lied to me.
They're clowns.
They are.
Yeah.
And so I'm not gonna be seeing anybody from Monument for anything to do with my heart, my circulation, anything. I am gonna be going to Mayo Clinic for that.
Okay.
So
Susan, I don't think they lied to you. I think they just didn't know any better.
well, I don't care what they did. They blinded me.
Yeah.
I'm going to a lawyer tomorrow.
That I agree with.
So yeah.
And to prove that, all you need to do is see a regular eye doctor. And they'd be able to tell you how much vision you have and blah, blah, blah.
I'm going to the eye doctor tomorrow morning.
Ah. Imagine that. And then maybe the eye doctor can help you. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm gonna see if they have any ideas for because I kind of need. Essentially, I need special sunglasses. Really,
Yeah,
there's a good possibility that they might be able to offer that to me.
Do you guys hear an echo right now?
It's going. It is echoing, but it's really light. So if y'all are in the same room, one of you has to shut yours off totally.
Well, you can leave the picture on. You just gotta shut the volume off.
Yeah.
Now I just heard myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is echoing. I don't know.
Not sure what all that was.
I went to a different room.
What was that loud ass noise?
I turned my fan off. Actually, my purifier. It purifies the air. I turned it off.
Yeah, it's over somebody's dragging a dead body over sandpaper.
Fucking
yeah, my brain it worked. Yeah. A crispy dead body. Yeah.
And just to warn you, Susan, she's about 10 seconds behind. So if she interrupts you, she don't mean to. She's 10 seconds behind. she's trying to be respectful up here.
Yeah.
That's why she'll start talking and then she'll just stop and then start talking again.
If you
Just
if you like hit like reset on your page for StreamYard, it'll take you out and it'll bring you back in, and it should have you up to date. Hey, Candy. So you might want to try that and see if it works, because it should bring you up to date.
she's had that problem.
I
since
did that once and it didn't work.
Okay. I'll shut up.
It's a really old phone. It's a really
I
old
think
phone, so
part
I'm
of it is
trying.
that-
Yeah,
I
you're
think part of
fine.
it's the Wi-Fi too.
Yeah, my one of the free government phones.
Did you not notice that, Ken?
What's that?
You didn't notice Ford right there? Just sitting patiently waiting.
He doesn't need to have help coming up. He can come up when he
I
wants.
do when I'm in the car.
Oh, I didn't realize you were in the car.
Well, I did tell you I was going to take the daughter to school.
Yup.
I mean, I'd like to walk there carrying my computer, Ken, but the cord doesn't reach that far.
True.
Watching from the grocery store. Okay. I'm gonna get yellow on screen. Bright light gets me. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to wear yellow ones in my goggles for skiing at nighttime. Because the night skiing lights kind of get to you, Yeah. Dark in the day and amber at night.
Oh, I do not like yellow lenses. I do not like them.
No.
You don't want to wear them with the sun.
Yellow lenses are supposed to combat those blue light headlights that cars sometimes have.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it don't work for me.
Well, you're only supposed to wear them at night. It doesn't stop the glare. It just stops that blue, and the blue irritates people sometimes.
Yeah.
But it doesn't cut the glare off. The glare's still there.
Yep. That is very true.
So the answer to there would be to get those over lenses, the ones that you can clip onto your glasses that turn your glasses into sunglasses.
Oh, yeah. The football.
Yeah, you put them over the top of your yellow glasses, and the yellow will cut the blue, but the sunglasses cut the glare.
Yeah.
I don't think she's looking at the screen, Seth.
Well, I was about to say hi. Hi, Seth. Love you, buddy.
Or you could do what Ken suggests, and that's just get 2 eye patches, and then nothing bothers your eyes then.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah. So we're gonna run into a wall, Georgian.
Or you get the clip-on glasses, and you break off one side, and then one side will flip up and down as you need it.
Yeah, but then everyone will think you're winking at them.
That's possible.
Maybe.
I don't know. I gotta go and talk to the wife. I gotta go.
All right, Mike. We'll see you.
Do me a favor though, Ken. If you're going to wear your 2 eye patches, let me know when you get in the car to drive them, because I don't want to be on the road while you got those 2 eye patches on.
Yeah, even in Australia.
Yeah, even way over here, all right?
Yeah.
You got those 2 eye patches on, mate, you're liable to end up anywhere, all right?
I drive just fine on every sidewalk.
Yep, you're right. It's about 10 seconds, Ken.
Yep.
The wheelchair athletes beg to differ.
I need to
And I'm
do a
telling you,
GoFundMe for a better phone.
I'm telling you, if you're driving on the sidewalk, Ken, there are definitely wheelchair athletes on there.
Right.
Hey, Country Living. Instead, I don't know, you're kind of joking, but instead of GoFundMe, just Google, like free money or fundraisers or, different things like that, because there are places out there that you can, put up a thing to raise money for a new phone, and people will donate to you, as long as you have you just kind of tell why you need a new phone and things like that. And a lot of times these places, instead of taking like 30% or whatever it is that GoFundMe takes, some of them take 2% or something like that. So I know you were kind of half joking, but it is actually something you might be able to do and not lose a lot of money in the process. So
there is the other thing you could do. You could pick the phone that you really would like and then go on YouTube and rave about how good it is and tell everybody that they should buy one, and they might send you one for nothing.
Yep, that is true. That is true.
Maybe we should do that for me, not hooked to a company. So that my SIM card works.
Well, actually,
Ken, if you're gonna do that, mate, go big. Tell everybody how good the hot rod wheelchairs are.
What?
All right.
What I
Hot
would
rod
like,
wheelchairs.
what
Tell
I would
everybody how
like,
good they are, and that you should get. Everybody should think about buying them. They're four wheels. They're off road. They're high powered, and they might give you one.
Country,
I would
did
like
you
to
say
get
that?
another. I would like to get another AT&T V20 phone. It's a 64 gigabyte, and I bet you that'll run the StreamYard a whole lot better. I'd like to try to get another one of those.
There's a message for you there. Do you see it? Country?
No, I can't see the chat. I'm on the phone, and I tried to open.
John says, "Country, can you come here, please?"
Okay.
Ken, and if you do get a souped up wheelchair, we can redneck it, all right? We can put on the big fat wheels and all terrain and all wheel drive, everything like that.
Oh yeah, it'd have to be.
No, it's screwed up. This panel's
Mud tires and
then you can tell Susan, look,
full
Susan,
suspension.
I'm just popping. You tell Susan, just popping down the shop. Oh, do you need anything?
Oh, the panel. I can watch it.
Okay.
And then you say to her, I'll get you anything but milk. She goes, why won't you get me milk? Well, I'll be gone for about 8 hours. It takes that long to do all this mud slide and everything I want to do.
I'll be right back. My computer's lagging like a sumbitch.
I can't be in there. It will echo.
Hey, I said get off the panel.
All right. Well, I have to go, y'all.
You can feel on it. Just get off the panel.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I'll be back on the panel. I have to help John out.
Still.
And then there were two. Actually, no, then there were one. And he's not going to be around much longer either because I'm almost home and I have to get off the phone and I have to go to bed and I don't know what to do. Joseph. Woo! Hey Dan, didn't see you in there. Sorry, wasn't looking at the chat. Okay. If there's anybody in the chat, hi. I'm going to drop off now. So I'm sure Ken will be back any minute. If you'd like to hold on to your knickers, he will relieve you of them forthwith.
What the hell? What happened to everybody? Country left, Gaffa left, Bree left. What the hell? Mama's on the phone. Now it's all quiet. I'm not sure who she's talking to. Sorry I wasn't here, guys. My computer was being really laggy, and it was getting hard to understand everybody. But now nobody's here, so I'm not even going to know if it's laggy or not. Gaff was probably shopping and needed to go. What happened to Country, though? What you listening to, Rose? Hmm? What you listening to? Are you listening for something? You're not used to Mama being in the house, huh? Yeah, she's been gone so much. So she makes noise and you're like, what was that? I gotta protect my daddy. It's probably just Mama. You're a good girl. And if it were me on the phone, I'd have the volume shut off too, so Susan probably can't even hear. I was just gonna ask her if she's gonna be on there a while or not. But if she's on the phone, she probably got us muted. Is anybody in the chat at all anymore? I'm back in chat while I help John. Okay, that's fine. Does he have a swollen penis and needs you to help him get the swelling down? I have that problem once in a while. That was my third time on panel. Well, I hope it was fun. I was just wondering what happened to you. My computer was really lagging and it was like doing weird shit to everybody's voice and shit. So I was like, I'm out. I gotta reboot my computer. And then when I'd hit a button, it wouldn't happen, then it would happen. It's like, come on, man. It's just like hanging out with friends, country. It ain't no big deal. I used to get nervous coming up on panel when I first started too. Everybody does. But as you do it more and more, it's just hanging out with friends, you know what I mean? Maybe next time we can do it with your camera on and be able to hear you. Well, just hang out. Don't be afraid. Just be yourself. But I mean, if you say something weird, we'll probably make fun of you. Hi. Good news or bad news?
Country living, I don't think you need to worry about that here. You know, we know a lot of people that are autistic. I'm on the spectrum. Our daughter is on the spectrum. You don't need to worry about that here.
I've never been diagnosed with it, but I probably am.
Yeah, well, I would about 100% say that you are.
Wow. Thanks. What a way to find out I'm a retard. Thanks.
Do you know the difference between being retarded and being autistic, Ken?
I don't know, but growing up my whole life, I was told I was retarded. But that was the 70s and 80s, though. So
yeah.
That was before it was a bad word, you know.
Autism has a lot more to do with how you deal with the world around you. How do you handle, you know, certain pieces of, you know, like high pitches, for example. You don't do those very well.
No, I don't.
I mean, partly with
Holy shit!
partly
The cats are tearing up the house.
partly with your oh crap, what's the the problem with your legs and all that stuff? What's that called?
Yeah, that thing.
Anyway, that's from your diabetes, but you have told me that you've had like where you can't stand certain kinds of clothing because of what it feels like and things like
Yeah,
that.
some of it's disgusting, dude.
You've been like that your whole life. So
Yeah.
my guess is
I
that
hated. I was told to fold the laundry, and I hated folding my mother's underwear. Oh my god, I can still feel that in my fucking hands. Ugh.
but you're on the spectrum just like I am. So it's not anything bad. It just means you handle sensory input differently than other people. That's all.
Okay, country. When I grew up, there was no such thing. Well, it might have been. There might have been Asperger's, and there might have been, like Susan's calling the spectrum, and all this and that and the other thing. But it was retardation. It meant you were slow. They didn't mean any negative nothing about it. That was the medical term, was retarded.
But what I'm trying to do for you is separate out being slow in school from having mild autism.
Right.
Because having mild autism is simply a sensory issue, whereas being slow in school is an education issue.
Well, okay, but my dad had the same problem with loud noises.
I know, but your dad was in Vietnam.
He got that from being in Vietnam.
Yeah.
He said he never had that problem before he went to Vietnam. Now he comes back, and loud noises are just too much. He can't handle it. He needs to leave.
Yeah, and we know what that's from, So that's not being on the spectrum, but that is having noise sensitivity. Extreme noise sensitivity.
I'm going to say this, where I argue with doctors about that last one. Country just said borderline personality disorder. Okay. That has to do with how many people you hang around and how many, okay, how I need to word this right. If you don't hang around a lot of people, you're going to have a personality disorder and not know how to handle in public, period.
But that's not borderline personality disorder. Borderline is something else.
What am I saying then?
It's not a personality disorder.
What is that what you're trying to describe now? Okay. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it's not a personality disorder. A personality disorder is actually a chemical imbalance in your brain.
So it's like
what you're talking about is more. Are you talking about like kind of like being uncomfortable in public and not wanting to go out and things like that? Is that kind of what you're?
Okay, yeah, you could go with that, but okay, but that wasn't where I was going. I was talking about shyness. I was talking about not necessarily not wanting to go out in public, but like.
Well, okay, I know
not knowing how to talk to people.
Okay, yep. That is more. Hi, Texas. That is a result of how you were not properly raised.
But it could be also as an adult.
Yes, but part of that is nobody ever taught you a fucking thing. You learned everything.
I wasn't necessarily talking about me. I was saying.
Well, I am.
Bordeaux fart's tired. He's going to bed. Good night, Mark.
Thank you, Texas.
Good night, Bordeaux fart.
Thank you, Texas. I appreciate that. It's okay. Anybody that's raised in a situation where
Secluded. That was the
yes,
word.
secluded. That's a good word for it.
That could be anybody that's considered redneck, meaning worked on the farm their whole life and never really got around a whole lot of people, and they live in the closest town is 10 miles away, and
Yeah.
your graduating school had 3 people in it. Okay,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
One in each grade.
Or you grew up going to a country school. A lot of people went to country school in North Dakota, or hillbilly. You want to talk about hillbilly? They never go to a big city. They grow their own crops and shit, and they have their own livestock. They never leave. You know, they have no reason to leave, so they're secluded up in the hills because they don't want to be around people because people are idiots.
And as a result of that seclusion, they learn basically everything either from the people around them, which may be a whole bunch of other secluded people, or they may just figure it out for themselves. And when you figure it out for yourself, you're not always doing things the way that the rest of the world does it.
And that's why, okay, she went to a hospital that diagnosed her as that. But how secluded was she? That's where I'm going with this. A lot of doctors will diagnose you before they know you the real thing. Look at you, Susan. How many years were you freaking being treated for one thing, and then later they found out you were bipolar?
Well, actually, I spent a lot of years.
Perfect example of what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I spent a lot of years not being treated for anything, or taking medication that I had already tried and that didn't work. And it was because of the type of bipolar that I have. It's
and
not.
Look at what they did to my poor daughter. How many medicines was she on, and miserable and hating life because of all the medicines she was on? And don't blame it on Tanya. Tanya was doing what the doctor told her to do.
Yeah.
So, I get nervous around too many people. Okay, that right there, okay, I'm going to say it's because you're not used to being around people. Now, if you come up on panel, say, I'm not telling you to do this, country, but I'm saying if you come up on panel, let's say every week, once a week, you come up on panel and just hang out. Yep. You're going to get so used to it that it's just going to be hanging out with friends, And don't think of it as like there's millions of people watching. Don't think of it like that because that gets overwhelming, okay?
There's like people
we're hanging out here and there's a couple people in the chat, you know?
Yeah, it's like you don't think of this as I'm on YouTube. Think of this as I'm going into this chat room to hang out with 3 or 4 people that I enjoy their company.
I got an idea, Susan. Who else did I help with this problem?
Dreams.
Damn right. Yep. And how I got her through that? Playing music on a private stream, just hanging out with her, giving her shit.
Yep.
And she quit taking shit personal because she would get mad if you, I don't know, fucking pick anything, She used to get offended if you talk dirty about her sucking on the popsicle so seductively. She would get pissed. By the end, she was like, "Oh, you want to watch? You sick bastard."
Yeah, it was pretty funny, the change in her after she started hanging out with Ken.
And all we do, country, is she would pick one song, and then I'd pick a song. And I would do it like a DJ, and we'd just sit there and bullshit, listening to songs, bullshitting.
And she got used to being on the screen.
Yep. And then she started coming up on the stream, and then she didn't take shit personal all the time.
And then she started doing her own live streams.
Yep.
So
she wouldn't do it before. And then she thought, hell, I'll try it. And then she's got some, let's do ice cream and popsicles is the name of one of them, which is funnier.
Yep. Yep. So.
Oh, and the funniest one, Gaffa used to tease her about show me your tits.
Yep.
He made a crocheted pair of boobs.
Yep.
And showed Gaffa her tits.
Yep. Oh, that was so funny. Oh
And
my
the fucking problem is now Gaffa, you took the gas out of Gaffa's freaking deal, so now he didn't ever ask her to see her tits anymore
God.
because she was afraid she'd pull out the
I
freaking
I
sewn
re-
together ones.
I really wish that even though she spilled coffee on him, I really wish she would have sent him to Gaffa because
Well,
yeah,
they were destroyed by her cats.
after she spilled coffee on him, then it
Oh,
just became a whatever thing. No,
I bet John wouldn't like it.
we're
Yeah,
not asking to see your tits.
I'm good. You know, I mean, I'm not going to tell you no unless you're on panel.
Yeah, if you're on panel, you can't do it.
You can show me your tits from the chat.
Oh my god.
Then John won't get as mad. Hey, you know what? With your OnlyFans page, I wasn't sure if you were joking or not, country. And yes, I'm joking, Susan. She doesn't have an OnlyFans page. I was teasing her earlier
Hey,
about having an OnlyFans page.
you know what, Ken?
What?
I'm thinking about doing an OnlyFans page. Ankles down.
And what?
Ankles down.
I actually thought of if I was in better condition and we could get to some of them ghost towns that are in the middle of the Black Hills, do an OnlyFans page. And if you want to see the ghost towns in the Black Hills, you can come on and pay me, and I'll show videos of that, do live streams and shit of that. That's what I was thinking, but that's probably not a thing that people want to see, though.
You'd be surprised.
Hot dog time, right?
Hot dog time. Oh my god. You see, part of the problem is that right now I have eczema, and it's on the bottom of my right foot.
Oh, just show that.
Oh god. But actually my the wound care doctors turned me on to the right thing, and now it's healing up really.
That's awesome, though. I'm so glad.
Yeah, I am too. I mean, I'm still going to have to use the medicine when I have a breakout, but
Yeah, sure.
now, as soon as I start getting the bumps, the blisters, I can put it on and it'll make those go away.
Right.
Which means no more open sores.
Did you see the screen?
I did. That's funny.
Country's whistling at you.
I'll give you a deal. I'll give you a membership for $10.99 instead of $14.99.
Right? Yeah, I'll give you money off.
Oh.
Here's a coupon.
Oh my gosh. A coupon.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm counting the days until I can harvest this first plant.
Huh. Why are your why can I not speak English?
I don't know.
Fine, I'm going to say it how I was going to say it. Why are your camera off?
Because smoking I am.
You're smoking peaches.
Yes. No, I'm not smoking peaches.
Okay.
I don't think peaches would appreciate the burn marks. Hey, Seth. I'm stoned too.
Oh, Sean White was still doing comedy, and the rest of the guys, they are awesome.
Well, they're all doing comedy still. They're just they're just not doing it all together right now. They do that every once in a while. They just go put
I
out
think they're retired.
oh, from doing comedy.
Yep. They're all pretty old.
No, what's his face? Just put out a brand new thing like 3 months ago. Um, not Ron, not Larry, not the guy that started it all. The other one.
Bill Engvall.
Yeah, Bill Engvall. He just put out a new album like 3-4 months ago.
Huh.
So yeah. How you doing, Joseph? It's good to see you. I
Ron
can't.
White.
What?
Sorry.
No,
Ron
good.
White retired from stand-up at the end of 2022.
Oh, okay.
His Fox Theater show on January 14th will be the last in Atlanta, he said. Okay.
Seth Rollins. How you doing, Joseph? Oh. Hmm. What are you reading?
All four guys to see if they're retired or not.
No. I gotta like run out and make cigarettes.
Larry Daniel Whitney, born February 17th, 1963, known professionally by his personal Larry the Cable Guy, breaks Army vets humorous while arm wrestling. I'm retiring. What? That kind of jumped everywhere.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to go make cigarettes. Oh. Mm.
Okay. I'm not seeing. Yeah, I'm not sure about Larry the Cable Guy. The article's kind of all over the place. is in the basement. Oh. Alright. I did it for you.
Hey, so, oh, hold on. I'm trying to turn on my.
Okay, it says he's still a stand-up comedian. Larry the Cable Guy is. Are you there? She's frozen. She messed with something and now she's frozen. Or am I frozen?
Okay. Okay. Am I back?
Yep.
Apparently, I'm too far away from the router to use the Wi-Fi. Anyway, I went outside in Rochester to have a cigarette, and I looked down at my phone, and it said 5G.
Oh, yeah.
I got to use my 5G. It actually works. It actually works. I didn't use it for anything. I just noticed that it said it. You know, last night we left Mayo and went about 40 miles down the road. So we were out of the big city, and then we, got our hotel and stuff, and got in and Lee laid down and read her Bible for a little while, and then we talked for a bit, and then finally, it was like 1:00, and she's like, you know what, I gotta go to sleep. I'm like, yeah, you're good. So she lays down, and like 5 minutes later, she's snoring. I get my shit all taken care of. I lay down. I grab the remote for the TV, right? I aimed it at the TV. I pushed the button to turn it on. Something popped up on the screen, and then it was morning. And I still had the remote in my hand.
Oh, yeah, you're super tired. Huh?
Well, you know what? I don't normally fall asleep like that. I was like all the emotional turmoil that I've been dealing with, I was able to breathe finally.
Right.
And it just, I hyper crashed. Lee woke me up at 8:30. And she's like, honey, if you want breakfast, you better go get it. I'm like, oh my God. It was crazy.
Speaking of food, I might shut this down because I'm starving.
Come on, where's the...
I ate a bowl of cereal this morning, but...
There it is. Holy crap. Oh.
What do you want, Rosie? What do you need? You just want loves?
There we go.
You want loves?
Mm.
You want somebody to say, I love Rosie. I love
you. That sounds like my phone. I've got a Samsung like 53E or some shit like that. It was a $500 phone that I paid $250 for, and it's awesome. It's fast. I like it a lot. So yeah.
Are you hungry at all?
No, I've already eaten 3 times today.
Oh. Once again, eating by myself.
Right?
Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 89 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 69 degrees.
It was 98 degrees
Thank you.
when we left the
Weather is
hotel.
89 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun.
Thank you.
Forecast has clear skies.
Oh,
With a low
shit.
of 59 degrees.
Alexa, thank you.
Anytime. Glad I could help. Hope you've had a good Monday.
Okay, now you can talk. I kept listening. So then because you said something about 89, then it started telling the weather again.
That's funny. Oh, fucker. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. But I did it, so.
What's your issue? What's your problem?
Oh.
Well, it's been a while since you guys been out.
Alexa, like us women want the last word. I renamed mine. I gave it an Australian male accent and I call it Ziggy. I can't stand her voice, so I had to change it. Actually, I changed it on that one, Ken, and it got changed back.
Yeah, because I couldn't understand half of it.
Well, I can just have it have a regular male voice. It doesn't have to be Australian. Oh, does it?
The only ones that don't are in the two bathrooms. Because in the bathroom, I can't understand it if it's on the male voice.
Oh, I gotcha.
Because it echoes in there, and then to me, it just sounds like. That's what it sounds like to me.
I gotcha. That makes sense.
That's it. That's the only reason the two bathrooms are the female voice.
Okay.
Everything else in the house is a male voice.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I get it.
It echoes so bad, especially in this one. No, try and go in the other one with the door shut and the curtain shut on the shower. And
oh yeah.
Voice. Oh shit. That's like a tin can you have to turn around in.
Oh, I can tell you something. So I came out here and Smokey was on my chair, or on this chair, I should say.
Yeah.
And I walked over and I tapped him and I pointed and he looked up at me and then he jumped down and he went in the living room. And then I immediately went into the living room and petted the living fuck out of him.
Right.
That's the kind of, now that they know us and they get how we do things, I want to start some more of the, like the more positive type training instead of negative training. Either one works, and it's not saying that the negative training is bad. It's a good way to start to make sure they understand how things work.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Yeah. But now that they know, a reminder in that way actually is positive training. And when you do positive training, it actually, they think about it before they go do it,
Good shit.
What? Hi, Rosie.
That's not me talking, I promise.
Rosie.
Mama's in the box. Look, there's Mama.
Yeah.
All right, let me make it bigger.
Rosie.
I didn't even think of that.
Make me bigger, not you.
Well, I was making the whole screen bigger.
Rosie, Rosie. Rosie, where are you?
She's coming to see you.
Are you coming to see me, Rosie?
I was gonna put you in the captain's seat and then make you large, but she
Oh.
wants to see you.
All right.
And there, because nobody wants to see me anyway.
Oh, you're such a good girl. Oh, oops. There we go. Oh.
You know, all four of our animals come to the hockey puck now, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, an example. What?
I was just going to say, she now understands that if she can hear me, she can't figure out where I am, probably means I'm in the other room. You know, she comes and finds me.
I'm talking about the cats.
Oh, they get it too?
I called them last night, dropped in on living room in here, and said, come get treats.
And they came, huh?
Full speed.
That's awesome. What's the matter, Rose? You need to go outside?
Which reminds me.
You need to go outside? You need to go out? Okay.
That reminds me, we need to split this. She really doesn't want to go out. Well, she wants to be outside, but it's too hot to stay outside. There's no shade out there for him, man. You gotta shut the door, honey. And I know the cat box needs changed. I just haven't done it yet.
Changed? I need to scoop it.
There's not going to be much left, I'm sure. Because when they pee, it sticks to the bottom in a big clump, and then it doesn't come off.
Honey, don't worry about it. I got it.
I just haven't got there yet.
Okay, you got it.
I just hope they haven't left surprises in other rooms for us. Oh, there's still the one behind the lift chair. The one that you were reaching for, and then you started having a mini stroke.
I'm listening. I'm just.
Well, I don't know if you heard me or not. I don't want to start screaming because there is 5 other people here, so. I said not to show another cat or dog. What? I don't remember saying that, country. I might have been joking and said don't show your pussy on stream. Because Bri shows her dog all the time. Wolfie shows her dog and cat all the time. Oh, one thing that does upset Rosie though is if your dog is barking. Yeah, then she gets kind of snappy at the computer. Oh, on Facebook, huh? Is what doing it now, John? If you're talking about the echo, country's not on panel, so no, it's not echoing. Hey, Braveheart. I think Susan went outside. She'll be back shortly. Seriously thinking of going out and get some chow, man. I gotta figure out something to make. I don't know what to make. Don't have any hamburger thawed. I'm really, really hungry for a damn burrito, though. Well, we don't have any money. Need one of them fancy, freaking big ass burritos that are like that big around. Hey, welcome back, Seth. She's not as stressed, I'll tell you that. The doctor here did a surgery on her that wasn't needed, and then put in a stent, basically. And turns out it wasn't needed, caused a blood clot in her eye, so now she can't see out of that eye hardly at all. Um, she's not hungry, country. Um, let's see. So then, because the stent collapsed, she went all the way to Mayo to get a bypass done, and the doctor there says, you don't need a bypass because if you're getting blood to one side of your brain, your whole brain is getting blood. So therefore, it's not needed. So they drove essentially 10 hours there and 10 hours back for no reason at all. Mayo Clinic is in Minnesota, and we live in South Dakota on the other side of the state. And she had to go almost to the other side of the state of Minnesota. So I need to eat a salad. That's what I need to do. Maybe I'll cook some chicken, throw it in the salad. That actually sounds good. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Big old salad. Yeah, well, we all hope so. We don't know if she's ever going to get her eyesight back. She's almost blind in one eye. That's the deal. Well, tell him hi, Seth. Had just a basic salad with salad dressing on it. Cook some chicken, cut it up, throw it in there. It's breaded chicken. So just throw that in the air fryer and chop it up after it comes out. Let it cool down. Throw it in the. Put chicken on the grill and have grilled chicken salad. It's so good. Well, I don't have that kind of chicken. I have pre-breaded chicken, and you throw it in the air fryer or the oven. I've seen people do it in the microwave, and that's absolutely disgusting rubber. So she left the door wide open. That's heating up the house out there. Come on, Susan. Shut the door. Glaucoma, huh? Sorry to hear that. Well, I don't really grill anything anymore anyway. Country, I either use air fryer or I use top of the stove or oven, Instapot. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about. Yeah, Susan is gone or is almost blind in her left eye. She can see stuff down here, I guess, and off to one side, like peripheral vision, but she can't see in front of her. It's a blood clot. So, the blood clot's like right in front of where you see. I'm not saying hers is worse, better, or anything. I'm just describing what she's going through. I don't even know myself, actually, how bad it is, but charcoal grill. I used to grill all the time at the other house, but I have not grilled here, and I haven't even used my burn pit here. I used to cook over an open fire all the time, but I'm scared the fire department will be called on me if I try and do that here. Because you're not supposed to have an open fire in town. Well, I'm not sure if that's considered an open fire or not. So, it's a pit that has legs on it, but it doesn't have a lid on it. So, it's, yeah. Well, we're not idiots. Uh, Grilling is too much of a chore here, basically, because I'd have to go up and down steps. I can't have the grill up on the deck like I did at the old house and walk in and out of the house to prep the food. Here it's, I don't know why I'm echoing. There, we'll see if that helps. It's too much of a chore. I'd have to go all the way down all the steps, and it's really hard for both Susan and I to go up and down steps. I can't imagine having to do that 6 times.
Back.
I muted you, Susan. I was doing feedback.
Oh.
So I'll unmute you.
Oh, I did. You know what we had for supper? Ring
Good night,
bologna.
Braveheart.
What?
Braveheart in the chat. I was telling her good night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bye, Braveheart.
Oh, yeah. Oh, anyway, ring bologna. Yeah. Just fried it in the pan, cut it crispy.
Nice.
Well, you know, we don't know what that is, right? Like, not bologna,
Mm-hmm.
the ring, you know, it's like a horseshoe. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know some people don't even know what that is. Yeah. Yeah.
How can you call yourself a red-blooded American if you don't know what Polish kielbasa is?
They're different. Yeah. I know. My one friend, they archery with, we shot archery with him. Oh my God, kielbasa and sauerkraut. His mom used to make it. He bought some to the trailer, sucked the whole trailer up. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's a lovely smell.
Well, I liked it. Yeah.
Susan,
My
you see
neighbors didn't like it. They could
What,
smell it
Ken?
next door.
What, Ken?
I have it highlighted. Read the screen.
Oh.
I can't read that, Ken.
Oh.
Okay, good night, all. Nice to see you both. Hugs to Susan. Night, everyone. That's from Braveheart.
Good night, Braveheart. Hope you sleep well.
Yeah.
Susan, can you start the air fryer for me? Preheat.
Yeah, I can.
Get your ass up and start the fucking air fryer, bitch.
Oh, wow. Oh.
There, is that better?
I don't know.
I need to remember to take this out there.
Oh, yeah.
Ow!
They need treats out there, too.
What's in that baggie?
It's cat treats.
Oh, okay.
You want one?
No. I accidentally ate a dog treat one. Well, we're kind of high and drunk, and the parents of my friend was a hot person. They walked in and she started, you want a cookie? You want a cookie? I took it, ate it right away, swallowed the whole thing, chewed it up. It was a milk ball and a dog biscuit. Oh. Everybody's laughing. What's so funny? It's a dog biscuit. Tastes pretty good. You want one too? Yeah. They got a good laugh out of that.
What do you want, Rosie? You can't have any more treats.
I'll tell you what. After eating that, I pooped pretty good the next day. Yeah.
Did it help you with your hangover, Mike?
I didn't have a hangover. I didn't, I didn't have hangovers back then. Unless I drank the old 9 double bubble gin and tonic thing, or, certain times, That was the worst hangover ever, though. Gin and tonic, I never had one in my life, but I went out with a work friend and he liked them. Made me drink them. And they had double bubble night. So basically, night of them was 18. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, quite a bit. I saw a cripple on the way home. I shouldn't have been driving.
Actually,
I admit
first of
that.
all, you wouldn't see me with a bag of green.
No.
I'm allergic to the shit.
Right. Cat treat. He's allergic bad.
Yep, as in, if he gets it, he ends up having a very bad reaction, like allergic reaction.
Yep.
Where I can't breathe.
Yeah, that's not good.
I feel like a fish out of water.
Kind of look like one. Oh no, shit.
The gills are cool. Yeah. You're like carp out of the water, yeah.
Yes, that's a fish, Mike. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me, that's how I learned to fish. Catch a carp with bread dough. Yeah.
I was thinking more like a bass, but anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
And if you take the B off, then you have an ass out of water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't give me that visual, please. Oh. Remember I said my granddaughter went swimming? Yeah. They went swimming for about 10 minutes. Cost me $10 to get in. And then they left. They went to Lake Ripley. To the beach up there. I don't know. You guys that sometime. Probably part of the sand was a little bit too hot for a little feces. Yeah. I remember going to the beach when I was a kid. 12, 14 years old. I kept looking at my arms, right?
No, that's so rude. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
No. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Started having a stroke and I got it. Got aspirin and magnesium. It stops it. Really? Aspirin and magnesium.
What?
Interesting. Wow. Okay, I'll just say she probably I know for sure she wasn't having a stroke from the rust. The stroke happened at the same time she was doing that, but a stroke is a completely different thing that happens inside the body. It's not caused by external things. So it just happened to be at the same time. So I just saw that. I wanted to say that.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Hello, CSX.
Oh, right. It would be awesome. What part of the country do you guys live in? Hi, CSX.
You said?
What's up?
Kentucky, I think they said.
Oh, yeah. I think maybe.
Bag full of happy dreams. I
don't remember. So many people tell me where they're from, and I don't remember.
Do you remember where I'm from?
Yes, because you told me like 20 times, Mike. You're from Wisconsin, where the cheese is made. Okay. You live in southern Wisconsin. There's the other thing you say all the time.
Yeah.
And a lot of that has nothing to do with anything other than
Georgia.
You're way south, Wisconsin, close to the border, where you get all the bad weather. Oh, Georgia.
Country living's in
That's
Georgia.
right, because I made a joke. What do you want me to do about it? I'm in Georgia. Ron White, when he's talking about his wife, called him and he's thinking, oh, maybe the in-laws. Anyway.
Oh, yeah. It's a thing, yeah. Somewhere else. Yeah.
But I seriously, guys, I need food. I don't know if Mama wants to stay on with you guys, but I gotta go.
Let me go back to the other room and
Are you done? Is the air fryer done?
Yep.
Would you mind throwing in some chicken?
I don't know how much you want.
I'm not sure either.
Well, why don't
Depending on the size of pieces. What I want to do is make a salad and put the chicken in it.
So maybe like 4 or 5 pieces, depending on how big they are.
I'm thinking 4, so 1 on each corner, so you don't have to flip it.
Okay, hang on.
I appreciate it.
Oh, Seth.
And I want them a little bit crispy. So what do we do?
16.
16. Okay. Yeah, normal is 15, right? Let's see. What the hell? You gotta set this frickin' hockey puck back the way it was, man. I can't stand this dark screen.
Oh.
You can tell it to go dark screen, you know. Actually, you say, clear screen, and then it goes dark.
Yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Because that's my clock, and she set it to where it goes black screen after 15 seconds.
No, that's
Wow.
what I did.
Wow.
You set something, it goes black after about 15 seconds.
Okay, well, that's not what I set it to do.
What did you change?
I set it to go black after like a half hour.
Oh, trust me, it ain't been a half hour since you've been out in the kitchen. It's been dark for 15 minutes. But you can tell it to go. I don't even know where in the hell you would have found that at.
I don't know. Somewhere in the single Bob. Well, I've had trouble with that too. You know, my wife. Her friends had to show her how to do it.
That'd be that app. Yeah, you were telling us. CSX.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, you're a vampire. Yeah, I got it.
Mama, do you remember where you went in the settings?
Oh. No?
Susan, can you hear me?
She does not know where she went.
No, I don't know.
How the fuck am I supposed to change it then?
I'll get in there and play with it. Oh, hang on. Stop.
Oh, you probably got to go on to that thing. That's the other thing. It doesn't light up when you tap the screen either.
Oh.
She kicked herself off and she's still talking. Oh, she shut it off so she can go in there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got your vampire teeth. You got your teeth in. Yeah. Yeah, my mom used to do that. My mom had full dentures. She'd, when my granddaughter was like a little kid, she used to do that, the up and down with her teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she'd take them out and do the fish lips.
Yep.
Yeah. Freak my granddaughter out like that. Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I could do that before I had my teeth pulled.
Well, she could too, but just to joke around a lot. She could do more better with no teeth.
Yeah, I actually can't wear mine anymore because I've had problems with my top teeth. Like this back one, I had to have worked on, and it now my thing doesn't fit properly, and I need to actually just go to the dentist because I think she can make it fit right.
Probably readjusted.
Look at that.
Oh God, yeah.
Isn't
That's
that
one thing
cool?
I don't have a problem with. Even being on blood thinners, I do not bruise. Too bad.
Apparently I bruise really well.
Look, you got beat half to death. Yeah.
Right?
So it looks like my mom had the same problem. Everywhere they poke her, she get a big bruise. I have thick blood, even on blood thinners.
Yeah.
And I don't bruise too much. See a little bit sometimes. Depending on the bottom of it, which is a lot of ladies. Yeah. But yeah. But one lady from Poland, I couldn't place her accent, so I asked her at the end, where you from? phone. Okay. She got it on my vein right away. My veins are usually big and other than that. Yeah. Well, the wife did read my, he did read my note.
What did you say?
My wife read my note about the sidewalk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, they broke they had them marked out and they were lifting that piece out.
Yeah.
The other one. So they're not going to charge us for that.
Good grief.
No, they're not charging.
Yeah, but do they have to like pour a new piece then?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's free though. It's their fault.
Well, it's free for you.
Well, yeah. They got to eat it.
Yes, they do.
They're doing it for the city. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I had to fill her in. The guy thought that they would give him port already today, probably tomorrow. She don't work till noon tomorrow. I hope they don't block her in, or she's gonna have to go down the yard.
Well,
busy.
Depending on when she has to leave, maybe she needs to go out and say, "Hey, I need to leave. Can we arrange this so I can get my car out, or something?"
Right.
I don't know. She may have to like drive across the grass to get out,
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Trying to say, yeah. But she doesn't leave to go to work. She doesn't have to be at work till noon. So
she probably needs to park out on the street tonight.
Oh, yeah, I don't know when they're gonna pour it.
Well, but I'm just saying to be safe, maybe just park out on the street tonight, and that way she can just go when she wants to go. Because by 2:00, they'll probably have them poured, and then she can't drive across them anyway.
Well, it's not in front of the driveway park, yeah.
Oh, I thought it
was. Only little pieces. Like
okay, well, pieces? Never mind. I don't even know why I'm telling you that then.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well,
okay, take a break. Take a break.
Hi, Noel.
Hello, Noel.
Hi.
Is this Noel that we know?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Are we trucking out here? What?
If you're talking about Noel from
Mudbox.
Yeah, he's actually from Box Elder. Or not Box Elder, freaking Hermosa.
I know, but that's why I was asking.
I don't think this is the one from Hermosa.
Oh. Okay, well, hi anyway. It's nice to have you here. I'm hiding in my bushes.
Yeah. I see that. Okay, let us see.
Hi, Ohio? What?
Ohio is where Noel is, or no. What?
CSX is what we call him. That's what confused me.
Oh.
We called him the very last word in his name.
I got you.
I got it.
Another guy that changes his channel name more than I change my underwear.
Right. Yeah. Oh, you want to hear something funny? A friend of mine in one of the 420 communities, she was screwing with Flavor Lab Dabs, and because she comes in and she just picks on him all the time. It's funny, but she was changing her name to screw with him, and all of a sudden she got stuck. She couldn't change her name anymore. So for the last month, her name is I Have Big Pervy Man Hands.
It's like a Seinfeld episode. Man hand. Yeah.
Oh, no, Big Pervy Man Hands.
Oh, that's even worse.
So all y'all out there that like to change your name, just know that they will cut it off, and it may be at a name you don't really like for a month.
Yeah.
But I went into chat. I saw that. I'm like, I knew exactly who it was. I just, oh my God, it was funny.
Yeah. If I can't figure out what to watch in the morning, I'll whatever station playing reruns of Seinfeld's on, I'll watch that. It's funny sometimes. Sometimes, not always. I like Kramer the Bat, you know, the funny part. Just that weird spider web thing. You know, comes in the door and all of a sudden he's like he's got spider webs all over. A lot of people don't like him anymore. Weirdo.
Woohoo! Country living and adventures has gone. Let's party.
Yeah. Somebody stop it.
Oh, hell.
Oh. I sat down and saw for that.
Fuck, man.
Make it. Oh. I like tea.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the first time I've coughed off of this stuff.
Mm.
I'm actually, I pulled a couple buds off my most mature plant.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, I'm just trying them out. And I do it like once a week. I take a little bit of bud off and I kind of see how it is. Because I really don't know exactly when it's going to be done. So I have to kind of, you know, watch the plant and also, you know, I taste it and kind of see how it is. Well, let's just say the other day, Megan and her husband were over and they both took like 3 hits and they were like, oh my God, I am good. I'm done. And they didn't cough off of it. And this is straight off the plant.
Wow.
So it hasn't been dried or cured or anything. So, you know, I dry it and cure it. And it's going to be probably 2 to 3 times as strong as it is right now.
Oh.
So I'm just like, holy crap. And then what I'm going to, well, the first plant I'm actually going to, you all right?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
But the first plant I'm actually going to divide up. I've got several people that I want to send some to, and of course keep some for myself and all that. You know, the people that have helped me out with my grow and stuff. Hello, Bourbon Bounty. Welcome. This is a good place to settle. But anyway, so
reading a bunch of nonsense. I will settle here.
You did it right.
Bourbon Bounty.
We talk a little bit about everything all at once. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so and the rest of my plants,
everything and nothing.
Yeah. All at once.
Sometimes all at the same time.
Right. Yeah. But the rest of my plants are all budding very well, and they're budding all over the plant. So I'm excited about that. Plus, my accidental clone is budding, and I accidentally cloned it again. knocked a branch off, a little tiny branch. So I put the Clonex on it and stuck it in the dirt. For about 2 days, it just kind of hung there and it got drier and drier. The third day I went in and it's standing up and happy and growing. Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay, can we stop talking about weed now? Because I have a question for you.
I didn't say anything about weed. I was talking about plants.
Oh, yeah. That's not obvious at all with you hiding behind weed plants. Okay, got it. But did you let the dogs out earlier?
I let Rosie out.
I don't know what her issue is. She keeps whining and she's laying on the floor right here.
I don't know.
Oh. Open it the same as last time.
Maybe she's bored.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, but
I hope,
it's been
I
too
hope
hot out for her to stay outside. She
Oh,
goes out and then she's got to come in,
yeah.
and I
yeah.
don't know where Spike is hiding. Well, he's over here, I guess. Okay, because he's been sneaking off into the storage room and sleeping on the dirty laundry.
Oh my God. Yeah.
She
If
can't
Mom
find
was
him, so
gone.
she
She's
starts
wearing her dirty
panicking.
clothes. I get it. Well, the dog does what they do. Yeah, our dog. I forget where. Oh, yeah.
No, I
We
can't
went
hear
to
shit.
New York a couple years ago, and they did not like that. To God, they found some stuff of hers and they just lay on it. And,
Well,
yeah, they wouldn't go to the bathroom for me when I took them out. They're looking at, why are you taking me out, old man? Mama's not coming home yet. That's why.
My
That's must be
thing with THC, don't care about the weeds. If you take too much, you can't take it back.
right.
So he needs to initiate an I am new to weed. Can you give me something that feels like 12 beers?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And he says he's totally serious.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that that's going to be an indica, just by
Yeah.
the little knowledge that I have.
Yeah.
And
I didn't know nothing.
I'm just saying because I know indica and I know fucking whatever the other one is that makes you energetic. Beer
sativa.
makes you relaxed, so at least it did for me.
Right.
No, to me, I'm such a lightweight. Even back when I was smoking weed and didn't have a problem with breathing, uh, about 2 hits and I was like slouched in
Yeah.
the couch and couldn't think, and my ears were ringing.
Yeah. I got some of this stuff. Yeah.
The last time I ate a gummy, I was fucked up for more than 15 hours. Jesus Christ.
I got this.
That might not be what you want to do if you're going to work, eh?
Right. Sweet roll, rolling keep, whatever the keep is. I got pretty messed up with it. You're not supposed to.
I have a question. Okay, and I'm being serious. Don't laugh. If you laugh, you lose. Anyway, now he got fucked up for 15 hours on a gummy. Now, if he cut the gummy in half, would that be half the amount?
Yeah, it would be half the amount of milligrams. So
So then, if he cut it in 4 pieces and ate 1/4 of it, then it'd be like kicking back at night and having like 12 beers, and then he's good.
Yeah.
I would probably, if he cut it in half, depending on how strong it is, but yeah, if he cut it in half, that would probably be like not 12 beers, but kicking back and just really enjoying things. Yeah.
Like a 6-pack.
And
Yeah.
it depends on how lightweight you are on beer. So
And also how light.
some people drinking some people drinking 12 beers, they'd be fucked up out of their mind.
Yeah.
Me back in the day when I was drinking 12 beers, I'd drink that shit and go, I'm still thirsty. Let's go.
Yeah. You remember New Year's Eve a couple years ago?
Yep, I do.
The Blue Moon.
I got drunk.
I 2
Oh.
beers.
I don't know about that, Bourbon.
Hmm.
Susan,
What?
you're on your computer. You can see that.
Hold on. I gotta find it. Wait, where are we going? Okay. But can someone give me a damn gummy that will buzz me and not make me spin? Well,
So now-
absolutely. It just you have to make sure you don't take too much. That's all. So, if you are, if you don't smoke a lot of weed, then
Well, apparently he doesn't smoke it. He's eating gummies.
okay, well then okay, here's what I would suggest. They come usually when you buy them from a dispensary, they're 10 milligrams a piece. So maybe start with like 2 and just see how.
He ate one and was fucked up for 15 hours. Why you tell him to take 2?
If you get them from a dispensary, Ken, they're 10 milligrams a piece.
Oh, I see what you're saying. What do you need, Rose? She's down here whining. What do you want? Can you go outside again? You have cabin fever like crazy, don't you? You want to go outside? Hello? I'm talking to you. You want to go outside? You gotta go potty? You want to go outside, go play? And then she just looks away from me. Do you want to go see Mama? No, she's looking your direction.
Okay, well,
You ignore her when you went into the studio?
I might have.
Rude! You want Mama's love? And I'm sure 15 minutes is up.
Yeah.
I used to drink bourbon, but I quit drinking. Okay. See, I know the freaking thing, dude.
Let me
And part of it is pain control.
Okay.
I quit drinking too. So
Well, let me just give you kind of an idea. If you don't smoke weed, starting with gummies is actually really the best way to do it because you don't inhale it. You're not having to deal with all that. I would make sure that you don't do weed and that you don't do gummies and alcohol at the same time. I wouldn't throw any of it in the trash. Honey, I'm sorry. I'd use all of it. But
Yeah.
Don't do any alcohol, okay? And basically, if you want like a nice buzz, like to just relax you and maybe if you've got, pain or whatever, start with 2 10 milligram gummies. Okay, if you've got gummies that a friend made or something, that's fine. You figured out that it kicked your ass at 1 gummy. So I would
fuck off, you fucking door.
If they're the same gummies, I would definitely cut them in 4 pieces. Okay.
Okay, you're not reading all the chat then because he says he doesn't want to fuck around with cutting them in half and shit.
I understand that, but if that's the only gummies he has, then that's what he got to do. That's what you got to do. So if you can go to a dispensary and get 10 milligram ones, then take 2.
The only thing I did that day was a gummy. After 3 hours, this motherfucker had me so fucked up that I would have puked if it had been alcohol. I need to cut that shit in an eighth.
Well, and you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. It's better to start small and kind of see where, like, okay, so I take this gummy.
Okay, hold on, Susan, just real quick. Bourbon, I'm going to ask you to quit using the F word in the chat.
Yep.
So, because YouTube bots catch that shit and they freak out about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then they quit shouting out my channel. That's the problem.
I
already have enough problems with my channel name and doing the talk on here and.
So basically, I would start. I've never spun that much without puking. No more F-bombs. Thank you. I would definitely just say, if you only have like gummies that you got from your friend or whatever, um, if you think you need to cut it into 8 pieces, then do that and start with one. And it'll take you a couple days because you need to wait like 2 hours at least. Um, so you know,
So
but
that you know how it hits you.
yeah.
Jeez, how high are you? You can't even finish your sentence. Oh, fuck. I gotta go get food. I'll be back.
Who the hell is Amber, anyway?
Georgia.
Amber loves cars. Who's Amber?
Country living. Or country living.
Oh, okay.
That's why when you type in country, it says Amber loves cars.
I see.
But nobody typed in country. Seth says country weed is legal in your state, and then it said Amber loves cars. Because the first word he used was country.
Yeah.
If he would have said, hey, country, then it would have said, hello, Seth, welcome to the chat.
Oh, it's not legal in my state, but this is allowed for now.
Okay, these guys are acting like they need to go outside.
I was surprised to find it. Then the gummies. Liver levels are high. Oh, yeah. That's it. You gotta be careful with that. Yep.
Motion detected at the door.
One of my friends from high school, their dad, the doctor told their dad, "Don't quit drinking so much beer." So you know what he did? He switched to brandy instead. Why? I don't know. He ended up dying though. Eventually.
Well,
Yeah. I saw him on the top of the bridge one time, and the truck wouldn't start again. And I walked up or pulled up behind him, and oh, hi Mike, how you doing? What's the matter? My truck won't start. So I got my screwdriver, my handy dandy screwdriver out, jumped across his solenoid, got it started right then and there. How do you know that? Because I had a Dodge. That's how. My sports satellite, 69 sports satellite, they had trouble with the starter. Turns out it wasn't the starter at all. It was the wires were green inside.
oh wow.
One out years later, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. What, Monday Night Wrestling? I don't know. But I don't watch wrestling. They used to back in the day. Back when they had the Crusher and the Sean Brothers Burton Gagne. That was a long time ago. 78, 79 era. But one lady I knew from the bar, she would go and actually party with the Crusher and them guys down to Rockford. I don't remember. Or after the match. Play cards with them, you know. I don't know what else they did. Yeah.
Bourbon. You know what? You're in the right place. My husband, his liver levels got pretty high about the time that he started actually going to a doctor. I don't know what the levels were. I don't know any of that information. I just know that they were high. And he went in after he actually stopped drinking. And so it was probably even higher. So, well, let me tell you about marijuana. I will say you need to go to my channel because Ken doesn't talk about marijuana on this channel. He doesn't like it when I do. So if you go to Mama 420 Redneck, hook up with me there. maybe comment on one of my videos or something like that and subscribe, then you'll get notified. And I talk about this kind of stuff. So yeah.
No, I can't think of the name. Indica and sativa, right?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Not that it matters to me. It's not legal here.
Yep.
Not yet, anyway.
Would your wife have an issue if you smoke weed down there?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. She probably won't. And she didn't know. I smoked this thing and she didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't smell like weed. I'm talking about like just weed.
Kind of did to me, but I don't know.
Now John wants chicken. I'm gonna go get started on it. Talking about food. Come on. Talking about food made the poor guy hungry. It's not legal either here, but I had something that freaked, not the other F word, me up.
Oh. You never know.
Oh. I gotta check this out.
Yeah.
I think somebody's screwing with me on Instagram.
I
don't
don't
do that bullshit.
No.
No. Oh my God.
Ugh. No. All I know is I gotta be in the basement because she's watching The Bachelor ad. I don't want to watch that at all. I don't know why it's still on TV. Yeah. Oh. I'm going to bring water with me this time. What is that noise?
I don't know.
You hear me burning?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Just kicked on. The air con kicked on. Oh. I'm so glad that thing worked. It's going to be really hot tomorrow and the rest of the week. One thing you don't want to do, had a guy at work get drunk the night before and take Tylenol for his hangover. You do not want to do that.
Yep, I knew it was a scam, you motherfucker.
Oh.
Yep. Fuck off, idiot. You're on Instagram. Okay, on Instagram, I am Mama420 Redneck, all one word. So yeah, hit me up on Instagram. That's another place to. That's another place you can find me. THC2. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Let's see what this guy's gonna say to me to try to get me to send him $32 I don't have.
Yeah. I have to sometimes. But nah, I don't drink.
Motion detected at the front door.
So bad for you. I can't take other stuff. Ibuprofen, really, I can a little bit. little bit vague, yeah. You know, but I can't take it too long. That's with your stomach. I had a doctor give me a real high dose of it. I forgot what it's called, a Rudis or something, for arthritis. And that stuff, I took it before I went to work, and oh my God, I had to come home. I had to drive 40 miles home, no, like that. My lower, got to my lower neck. Oh, yeah. But right now, all I can have is Tylenol. I don't take it too long.
I can't take Tylenol. Tylenol makes me puke.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I've had this big bottle for now a long time. You know. I maybe get 2 or 3 a week, yeah. Maybe 4 a week, you know. A week, yeah. Not a day, a week.
well, it's
Oh yeah, I know. My chiropractor told me about it too. Does think your blood vessels you don't want it to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's why the guy that I worked with, they worked with him more than one place. He ended up in the hospital because of that. Taking time. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I have other issues. That's all I can take. 2 strokes, 2 heart attacks. You know the deal. Maybe they don't, but I do. Yeah. I know. Yeah. This is generic though. It's not real. I don't know what is it. I don't remember. 500 milligrams. Pretty big. But generic. Fever right out there. Pain is there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. I only ate half my supper. I ate all the, whatchamacallit, ring bologna that she had for me. It makes a sandwich that hurt for some reason. I don't know why. But oh my Lord.
Sorry, not you guys. I keep getting this. Hold on. You absolutely can get a cool buzz without wishing I could puke through that. You can absolutely do that. That's one of the things that see. I know what you're getting for it. You're trying to quit drinking. It seems like, but have something that isn't addictive, that isn't going to harm you and all that stuff. And that's exactly what alcohol can do. So, that's exactly what weed can do. But yeah, definitely let's take that part of the conversation. Let's take that part of the conversation over to my channel, definitely. Okay. I'll bite. Interesting. Okay. That would crack me. You actually did just. Oh no, I don't. No, and I'm not doing Snapchat, so screw off. Not gonna hook into that part of the scam. Fuck off. No Snapchat.
Yeah. I started getting calls on my phone a while back, and I I started answering like, "Hi, you're live on YouTube." Click. It works. They don't. They don't know if I'm live or not. You know. Oh, the church lady, the advocate lady for my, Medicaid has companies now, and I answered like that. She goes, "Mike, yes, it's me." Okay, and this clever though. Yeah.
They're gonna be asking for your OnlyFans after a minute.
Yeah. That's
You know, I
hilarious.
was talking about it earlier. I'm actually thinking about doing an OnlyFans page.
Oh,
Ankles
really?
down. Ankles down.
Okay.
I mean, my feet are nice looking when when they're healed up. So
Yeah.
I know quite a few people that have OnlyFans pages for their feet, and they're making money. So
Yeah. I have an idea what it is. I've never been there.
what's that?
I have no idea. I know exactly what it is, but I've never been there.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No, I've never been
OnlyFans?
there either.
Yeah. I've heard of it because of Twitch.
Yep. Yeah. Bourbon. What? Oh my god. Oh, this guy is being a pain in the ass. Okay, what's your PayPal and go to accept your money instantly now?
Italian wine.
Oh, dumbass.
What's that mean? Oh, we're making wine? Stopping the grapes?
Give you my PayPal. This is funny. This guy's getting flustered because I'm not answering him the way I should to go through his little scam.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, I'm not giving you that.
Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine back in those days? That's what they did with bare feet. Your feet are purple because of the grapes.
I gave you my PayPal, Addie. You don't need any more than my PayPal name. You do not need my address. So screw off.
I wasn't even given that. The PayPal name.
It doesn't matter who has my PayPal name because they cannot get my email off of it.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
it's kind of funny because yeah. Hey, Tam's World, good to see you. I'm over here in the weeds. I will not suck toes. Don't care about toes. I like boobs, hips, ass, and I won't type that one because it's worse than MF.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, the other day, the wife was complaining about her feet hurt. It was like last week or the week before.
Yeah.
And let me see it. She's got nice feet, but that's beside the point. I said, where did it hurt? I can't reach my feet. Okay. I said, right there. The ball of her foot, the big part, the ball of her foot. And, hello, Sam. There's nothing wrong with her foot, but maybe quit wearing sandals to work? Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, sandals, it depends on if there's like things wrong with your. See, I go barefoot all the time.
Well, her sandals are expensive. Okay. They're like $150.
But
Still,
usually
it doesn't matter.
usually the really expensive sandals are the crappiest ones.
Oh.
So, I mean, like, it depends. I imagine they're maybe like girly looking or whatever. And, you know, if you want sandals for summertime, practical sandals are some of the ones that, like, um, they're sandals, but at the same time, they're almost like tennis shoes.
Yeah.
You know, they're
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? They're like sandals on the top, but like the toe is covered, you know, and you know, all that, and then they have a good sole on them and all that stuff. That's what I would recommend. Girly sandals are going to give you nothing but pain.
Yeah. Well, what I was, you know, at the chemo, all the nurses had, they're not Crocs, but they're different.
Yeah.
Covered. They don't have holes in them.
Yeah.
And so the wife bought them to us. I don't want sparky things. Well, no, you can get them in all different colors.
Right.
Yeah, you won't listen to me. Yeah, whatever. The nurses are on their feet all day, okay? They know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
You go right to Perm Fleet and buy them, okay? But I like the nurses ones because it rainbow, not rainbow, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The shimmer.
Here's the deal. People don't tend to mind their feet. They hold you up off the ground and stuff. You get all kinds of dirt on that stuff. Even with sandals, you get dirt all up in there. I ain't trying to suck on that.
Right.
Yeah, I don't ever want anybody to like suck on my feet. I will admit that my little dog, every night before bed, he tends to my right foot, which has sores from eczema. So he licks my toes and he licks my foot and he does all that and then he goes to bed. And you know what? It's actually really good for your, you know, if you've got allergies like that, dog spittle is actually good for it because it's got antibiotic properties in it.
Uh-huh.
I don't take extra minerals.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
I got one of these right here.
Hi, come here.
Been asking to come in here.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Come on, get up here. Come on. Come here. Hop up. Rosie, come.
She doesn't know where to go.
Rosie.
Oddly enough, they're blue. They're not bad. They're blue. They're brilliant. Oh.
Come on, Dark. Let's go, Dark.
Yeah.
My Dark.
You don't want to eat the dirt now.
Okay. Oh.
Welcome
All right. I split the cat treats finally.
Oh, good job. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah. I got the, I forget where I got these. My wife got them somewhere. She got them for me.
That's my jam. One a day men's. Same color packaging. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. That's a good one. One a day is a good product.
Yeah. Especially when it's made for 50 plus people, you know. Man, it's good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of Centrum Silver.
Same difference.
Yeah,
Hello, Gams World.
Same deal.
She got them and she got the right ones to send. The reason I have to have them is, hang on, let me swallow this shit first.
Okay, hang on just a second. Country living. That's you're talking about. Are Are you talking about on Insta? Give me a minute here.
Did you see what Bourbon said?
Yeah.
Your wife says, "Eat this, biatch."
Oh,
I need you healthy.
oh. Trying to truck on this hill. Oh my God, these are bad. Too big.
I hope my eyes weren't bigger than my stomach. Well,
Oh, okay.
that's not even possible. But I meant,
I know. Your eyes are bigger than your. That's my grandma used to say it to me. You know. My uncle used to say, when I was a little kid, your eye, you got a wooden leg?
chicken and one salad, and I got the salad in a huge bowl with salad dressing, sunflower seeds, and I have Thousand Island and ranch mixed together.
Oh, nice.
And then threw some cottage cheese on top, and now I'm mixing it all together.
Oh, interesting.
Well, the cottage cheese, it doesn't really give a flavor to a salad. It just makes it creamier.
Yeah.
She said yes, Instagram.
Yeah. The reason I got vitamins is because I have osteoporosis now.
I am such an anti-vegetarian. I hardly eat anything healthy. In order for me to be even remotely healthy, I have to take a vitamin. Well, you don't even like a salad, huh? Trust me, there's ways to make a salad that's super healthy, and it's definitely not it's definitely not vegetarian.
It's delicious.
Oh, ribeye. Yeah. Yep. I love ribeye. Something terrible. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't afford them all the time. Oh, man. Oh. Well, after, I got my first deer. My buddy showed me how to butcher it myself. And then, all he showed me is I always can do a couple of hits. Okay. You get 9 or 10 a year. He had a shed, a big shed. This had air cons hooked up to it because that's what he used to do. You can hang meat in there, basically. Yeah. Yeah, like 2 hooked up.
Right.
And, he helped the butcher retired. And the guy gave him all his stuff before he passed away, So he had a good setup. The meat grinder, the whole deal.
Of course, on YouTube, mortar is probably a freaking bad word.
I'm pretty sure that might be okay, Ken.
No, I know, I'm joking.
Yeah, I think you're good with that one. That's pretty good. That's funny.
A mortar porter, yeah. Clever. Very clever.
For some reason, I remember seeing you around Bourbon, Bonnie.
Bourbon's new, I think, or close to it.
Yeah, but I think I've seen him around in other chats.
Oh, possibly. Oh, we appreciate that, Bourbon. There's people that'll come in and do it just to be a dick and do it on purpose. So we appreciate you very much for that.
And it's not like YouTube's going to take you down for that. It's just they go, fine, we're not going to shout you out.
Yep. Well, you seem like it, so.
Stand-up guy.
Well, when I stand up, I'm a stand-up guy, too.
Yeah, me too. Until I don't. Until I can't. Put it that way. I'm a weeble, but I can't fall down. I'm
a stand-up guy until I have to sit.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh,
Man,
Anymore.
last time I fell on the floor. Okay, go ahead.
I already said what I had to say. I said any more, that's about 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Well, I fell down in the basement here once. The ambulance guys had to come and get me up off the floor because I can't get up. I fell
yeah.
down upstairs once, and same thing. The fire department guys, they told us the first time, if you need help, just call the 911 and tell them it's not an emergency. You send the fire truck guys, help you out. They will take your blood pressure too if they want, for free here at least. Yeah, that's what the doctor told me. But yeah, they got me up and looked me over good. Got me sitting back down. It's like, how did that happen? I tripped over my blanket. My little police blanket.
Country living. Hang on, Mike. I'm sorry. Country living. You do a good job. So thank you. Thank you for respecting your grandma that much. That's awesome. I had that kind of respect for my grandma too. So.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
Oh, I don't remember what I was saying.
You were talking about getting up off the floor.
Oh yeah. The fire department guys.
Yep.
Yeah. I tripped over my little police blanket. Little thin police blanket. And I went down and I couldn't even turn over. I couldn't get back up.
Wow, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it's scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to throw my leg over and that didn't work either.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Bourbon. I don't get any more views or any less views. They just don't shout me out to new people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the problem is yeah, I don't know. That happens to be because of what happened in the past, but we're not going to bring that up.
My grandma taught me never to take a girl home from the bar. She was wrong about that in the short term.
Oh yeah. No.
I was a karaoke host that I guess I took him home from the bar. And that was good for a little while, but after about 5 years it got old.
Boy.
That's what he's saying, short time.
After 9 years, I was leaving the man because he was trying to choke me. So my wife has a law degree. That's awesome.
Yeah.
But there are people that go to the bar that have a law degree too. So
yeah, that's true.
Don't judge us people that used to go to bars, man.
Man, back in the day.
Yeah. But it was a fun ride, right?
This is a long time. When the tap beer, some of those glasses, $5. I get loaded on $5. If I drink them slow, Hi, Muggsy.
You know what? I got to tell you that I had a fun ride. I had a fun the first 5 years of that particular relationship, but I did have fun with him. Good quality fun. I learned how to rock climb with him. Good stuff back then. But it got old. So, and it's not. That sounds really bad because it wasn't that it got old. It got abusive. So I left.
Yeah.
So
I don't blame you.
That was one of those things that I told him. I said, I won't attack you. I won't do anything to you as long as you don't do it to me. And he tried to choke me out one day, and I went limp, like he actually did it. And then he freaked the fuck out, and I hopped up real quick, and he was really drunk. And I shoved him all the way from the bedroom. I just shoved him, and he went reeling backwards and ended up slamming into the sliding glass door and kind of just going down the door and just sitting there. Wow. And then I looked at him and I said, I'm calling a friend to come and get me. And tomorrow I'm coming to clean my stuff out of your apartment. And that was that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. The manager of the apartment building I used to work in, right?
yeah.
One day, my mom was living downtown at that time. His wife showed up at my door because they had a big fight, and he
Oh
hit her.
wow. Oh
Well,
wow.
he pawned her car, somehow. My God, those, my mom was freaking out. Okay, and she went with him and never heard from him again. So,
Wow. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, okay. Bourbon. This is funny. Well, I had women I was courting that wanted me to kiss them, not just like slap my ass and stuff, but I mean kill me, but let me live. And I was like, I know how court works.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why that's so funny, but it really is to me right now.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Are you eating yet, Ken?
Well,
How is it?
oh, dog.
Stop it.
Thanks for asking a fucking question when I shove food in my mouth.
Yeah, I can tell you got food in your mouth. Wait.
No, not at all.
No.
I actually did that on purpose.
I don't know about that.
My saving grace is that it never really turned me on. Yeah, right?
Yeah, it doesn't turn me on either. People like that just scare the hell out of me. Really. Really.
I'm just not into it. Some people are. I'm not. Well, honestly, I'm not into anything sexual, but that's beside the point.
I did have that one girlfriend up in Oshkosh. She's like kind of a little bit. I don't know. I can't say it out here.
Yeah.
She would want me to do certain things. I'm like,
Yeah.
no. Okay. Now I can twirl you around by them. Okay. But yeah.
Now, Mike, what you need to find is that woman who loves you for you,
That's impossible.
who doesn't mind that there's certain things you can't do because she loves you for you, and she wants to spend time with you and just be your companion and enjoy your
one that actually doesn't hate my voice.
Yeah. One that accepts you for you. And, I mean, we know that part of your voice is that you've had strokes.
Well, I got a deep voice, kind of scary.
Yeah.
I have a stroke, but
Yeah.
I mumble sometimes.
Yeah.
I hear they're very understanding.
It's somebody that loves you for you, because I think other women that you've been finding are like women that really don't love you for you, or obviously they'd be the one. So
well, right.
But you know what,
I gave up even looking. I'll find one someday, maybe.
Well, but don't give up on love. Just maybe don't look so hard and let love find you.
Yeah. I like what he said. Yeah.
I mean, you threw a have one and order pizza. Oh my god.
Order pizza, watching that. I don't have Netflix and I did have to watch it. I got a lot of other things besides not that.
And that's the part you focus on was Netflix?
No. Well, want to get into it. I'll go down the wrong rabbit hole.
Hang on, I gotta answer that.
Yeah. Oh, I read that wrong. I read it. It ordered pizza and had child. My eyes. Oh, my eyes. My brain.
Then order pizza and chill. There you go.
Yeah. I read it chill as child, though. Yeah.
I got a really bad joke I heard today. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
What's the difference between what's the difference between a potato and a newborn child? About 150 calories.
Oh, God. That is bad. Yeah. Yeah. I think a number of calories is a lot more calories than a potato. But I get it. Yeah. When I can't figure out what to eat, you know what I eat? A baked potato with 3 or 4. Depends on the size of potatoes. Some bags have little potatoes. Some don't. You know. My God, that one bag. It had the biggest potatoes in it. Oh my God. I need to cook them for like 8 minutes in the microwave. We put butter on them to soften up the meat. That's because I had 2 of them plain. We got a pretty powerful microwave, 1100 watts. Yeah. Oh man. Bought some hot dogs for Ballpark Frank. It's like 2 packages, but there's only one actually. It's one, and you take them out up there and put them in a baggie because I don't want to couple it. Have the package open in the refrigerator. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man, here's the funny part. When I was up there in Oshkosh, she goes, "You got to check this pizza out." I don't really like it. Probably it's only an Oshkosh thing. Tuna pizza. No. She ordered 2 pizzas, one for me to eat if I didn't like it, and one for her to eat. I could try it. But I no. Tuna on a pizza is just a no bueno, yeah. To me anyway. I like tuna salad and tuna this and tuna that, but not on a pizza. No, thank you.
Did you try it?
Yes. I had a half piece. Yep.
Well, I found out the other day that my grandpa's addicted to Viagra.
Wow, really?
Nobody took it harder than my grandma.
What?
Nobody's taking it harder than my grandma.
Oh, God. A little bit too stiff, is he? Oh. Well, that's funny about these vitamins. They're blue, like a Viagra. I took one, I was a pal, and somebody else saw it. I don't remember who it was. But, is that a Viagra you just took? No, it's a vitamin. That just shows the package. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, sure. I know. With my heart, a bagger probably would kill me. You know the deal. I got a bad heart. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, my knee. Oh, my knee. Oh man. Oh my
Mike, are you out
God.
of stretch or are you standing up? My knees, my knees.
I'm standing up. No, I'm drooling. No, I'm laughing. You know, some people have not enough spit. Well, I have too much. Okay. I don't know why. It's kind of interesting.
Oh,
You ever seen The Shining?
yep.
Yeah. You know how many times I watched The Shining last week? About 6 times.
There's more to life than The Shining, Mike.
Yes, I know. At night there ain't. The Shining and the Full Metal Jacket. Nothing like Full Metal Jacket, man.
I saw that movie
With that
once.
man for walking. Yeah. Nancy's in the house.
I didn't think Full Metal Jacket was that good myself.
Well,
Come
it
in,
was and it wasn't.
Come in,
Depends
get
on
in.
what part, some of it wasn't. I didn't like the yelling.
Well, everybody has their own opinion, Mike. A lot of people like that movie. Otherwise, it
Yeah,
made it so bad.
but I didn't like the
just
yelling.
prepared for it.
I didn't like the yelling, but when they got to Nam, it was more funny. I
A
don't
lot
know
of
why I
people
thought it was
like-
funny.
A lot of people like Star Wars. I do not.
Yeah.
A lot of
I
people
know.
like Star Trek. I do not.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, the wife don't like it
Don't
either.
worry about it, bud. You're fine.
You're fine. The wife does not like Star Trek because people have bumps on their heads. That's what she said. Like the Klingons and other people. Like war, you know. I don't understand why. Or
Should have told her
What-
that's kind of racist.
what's the other one? So with the hobbits and shit, you know. Lord of the Rings, yeah. She won't watch that either. And she never saw The Shining. I said, "You want to watch it? I know where it's at." She won't. She's never seen it.
Ken,
Yeah.
that was Dad. He beat me to doing my research, and basically, the first 3 names that he gave me were names that I was planning on calling for lawyers tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh,
The very first one is Whiting, Hag, Dorsey, and Hag, because that's their speciality, like big time. You know, all they do is personal injury. So I'm pretty sure that that's going to be my best bet.
but how are you going to pay for it? That's the problem.
When I win, and if I don't win, I don't pay.
that's the way a lot of them do it here too.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about paying them. They'll take their pay. They'll basically take a percentage of my winnings.
Yeah. You got a good case, I think.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I do.
Can we go buy our own property out by Blackhawk and freaking
Yes. Yes, we can.
get the hell out of this fucking city?
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely, 100%.
It could actually even be in Blackhawk, bro. Well, no. 2 nosy neighbors there, too.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'm lucky. I don't have no noisy neighbor. Lucky me, right?
Well, where we were living was great, but now a new manager took it over, and yeah, he's just
What? What are
the
you
one that
talking?
kicked us out. Jesus.
Oh, I bet you're talking about here. Sorry.
No.
No, we don't want to move to Connecticut.
I'm good.
I hear
Rosie wants in with you. She's done stealing my food.
Okay, I thought I could hear her. Oh, because I have my ears in.
Oh. Cool. Yay.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
I love A Bronx Tale.
Oh, yeah. The movie. Yeah. The movie. It's about. I remember it. I don't know what to say.
Also, buy property in the Black Hills.
Yeah.
Now, I'm talking living in the same house we're living in. Just take all the cabinets, tie them shut, take all the stuff and put it down on the floor so it can't crash.
Where you go?
Up to it and go.
Yeah.
Move it onto our own property.
Yeah.
And then, since this house doesn't have a garage, build a 2-car garage.
Yeah.
Why don't we just build a pole barn?
Well, I would actually have Tracy come out and build it pole barn style.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Actually, my boss, my good boss at the body shop, it started out as a pole barn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dirt floors, gravel floors, whatever. I remember. I wasn't there then, but they finished up the inside. You wouldn't even know it. You know.
Ken,
They got concrete floors. Go ahead.
If you go to Alabama, you can get land tax just about free.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, they have low land tax there.
I don't really want
Property
to.
tax.
I don't really want to move to Alabama either.
No,
If I was going to move out of this state, I would either move. I would move to Oregon.
I would move to Alabama, but it's too Alabamian.
In Alabama, if you were on disability, you wouldn't have to pay property taxes. Well, that's pretty cool.
Oh. Oh.
I have an 8 a.m. meeting. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, because you don't want to be up too late. I gotcha. Oregon is cold and wet. No,
Depends on what part of the state you're in.
and yeah, it depends on what part of the state you're in. I would want to be more on the coast. I mean, I lived in Washington State on and off for years, 16 years at one point straight through. So I kind of know how the weather is a little bit, but I want to move to Oregon. I just love. No, I don't want to move to Portland. I'm talking about, give me a small town that has 4,000 or 5,000 people, and
That's easy for me.
And basically that way I have what I need as far as like I can go to grocery stores and things like that. But it's a small town. It's just way better. And I don't have to worry about, having, say, for example, anybody tell me it was okay for me to grow my weed, because it's legal. Everything's legal there. So,
Right.
I don't want to go there.
What?
I don't want to go there.
Why not?
Because you want to live on the coast.
Oh.
No, I don't want to live on the coast. I want to live like, say, 2 hours from the coast. That way I can get in my car and go to the coast on and have a day and then come back. I don't want to live on the coast. That's way too expensive to do that. I just want to have the ability to go there whenever I want to.
Yep.
But
you don't
right
even go
now,
to the lake, so what are you worried about?
what?
Oh my God. I thought you said you had your ears in.
I do. Repeat, please.
You don't even go to the lake, so what are you worried about? The lake is an hour from here. Actually, you can go to a lake right here in town.
The lake is a lake.
So
I want the Oregon coast. Totally different.
okay.
Yeah, bigger wave. Yeah.
If you guys want us mainstream, guys to get into weed, you have to come up with a Coors Light weed. Oh, that's easy. They already have it. There's a ton of, kind of lightweight, like 8%, 10%, So you can sit and, yeah, it's already there, and it's really good. I've smoked it and a lot of it, and it is good. No, it doesn't really get me all that stoned, but that's the point,
Right. Our taxes went up too here in Wisconsin. They were pretty cheap. Everything's going up. You know why ours went up? Because they had to build a new sewage plant.
Well, it's not up to me to advertise for stores and stuff like that, but it's actually not legal to advertise it, and that's the other thing. It's we're pretty young in our weed program here in the state, so.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, I got you. I know what you're saying exactly. It's yeah, they smoke for a totally different reason. So Oregon is getting socialist. They won't let you catch rainwater. Well, there's reasons.
That's illegal here too.
There's reasons for it. If you start having everybody catching the rainwater and not letting it go into the ground, then you end up causing the actual water table to fall, so that it's harder and harder for plants and everything to get what they need.
Well, dry up.
So
you catch the rain coming off of the roof, and then water your plants with it. So how the hell is that making the water table drop?
If everybody were to do it, that's what would happen.
Yeah.
It's kind of a ridiculous fear, but for some reason, it's enough scientists have said we need to stop people from catching rainwater, and so yeah, it's stupid, but that's why.
And then next week it'll be we need people to catch rainwater.
Yeah. I know.
Just like with everything that scientists said about food, okay? You remember the 70s versus the 80s, and then the 90s changed, and then...
Yeah, eggs are bad for you. And then they're not. They're good for you now.
Eggs were high in cholesterol. Butter was high in cholesterol and fat. Yeah.
Yeah. Totally different now. Butter.
I agree, country living.
Yeah.
If I live on my own property out in the country, fucking stop me.
Yeah, I'm catching my damn rainwater.
Because it's perfect to water your plants with it. It's natural, and it doesn't have the fucking chlorine.
Yeah.
The reason they wanted you to stop catching rainwater to water your lawn is because they didn't have to pay for it.
Hey, Ken, think about this. If we get land, we can drill our own well.
Yeah, that's thousands of dollars, dear.
Hey, how much?
I think it's like $1,000 per 10 feet or some shit.
Yeah, so?
What do you mean so?
Well, I'm not planning to only win $5,000 here, okay?
Doesn't matter. Costs
Maybe
more.
there's already like buildings and stuff there, and we can just, maybe there's already a well or something. That would be cool.
Yeah, and that's true too. Like John was saying, the government don't want people living off grid. They want people on the grid so they can control.
Here's another possibility, Ken, that my brain has just gone crazy now, right? And say we like find a place that we actually really like the house that's there. It's a nice one
I
level
like this
house.
house.
What?
I like this house.
Okay, but just listen. Say like we find a house that we like even better. Okay? So, and maybe it's got a basement or something like that. That'd be pretty awesome. But check this out. Then we can take our house, move it out there, and let the kids live in it.
No. We're
No?
not giving shit away for free. No.
We can charge them rent.
Minerals condense and lift. When rain falls, there are minerals in the rainwater. It can cause issues over time. What?
I don't get it.
I don't either.
What
But we are attracting people into it. It is numbers. The more that are into it, the more voters you have to pass the ballot. If you get regular folks, you win.
I don't understand the minerals condense and lift. What kind of issues and in what
Oh, like when it goes in the ground, it goes into like a cave, stalactites, stalagmites, that kind of mineral. That's what I'm talking about, I think. Yeah. There's a lot of caves up here.
who has
Like,
an accent like Michigan?
yeah.
And if I do, it's probably if you're talking about me, it's probably because I spent the last like 9-10 years of my childhood until I was 18 in North Dakota.
Oh.
Power grid's going to hell soon. Yes, I know it is, definitely.
Yeah.
I sound like a Michigander. Okay. Yeah, I think it's because I spent the last half of my childhood in North Dakota. So I think that's probably why. And see, I've been in Washington, I've been in North Dakota, I've been in South Dakota now for 13 years. Oh my God.
And you got to remember how many different people we talk to online.
Yeah, and I pick up accents like you pick up your socks, okay? So
Yeah. My mom couldn't understand me at all when I got back from boot camp. Because I picked up everybody else's accent.
Yep.
New Jersey to wherever,
And then you mix it all together and yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I'm really confused. I can start a 302 level college class if you want to learn it, but I'm not even qualified to teach it. Learn what?
About the water thing.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering what I don't. I was just confused by
He
the.
was talking about the minerals and stuff. You asked him about it. He's answering you.
Okay. I was trying to ask a question, but that's okay. I was just kind of wondering what you were talking about because I was confused about like did I miss something in chat or is or like what issues are you talking about? With the minerals, is it minerals in the rainwater cause the problems? I get that, but like what problems?
High level.
In what systems? That's what I'm kind of wondering about.
Yeah.
The way minerals harm you in high quantities.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know a little bit. Let's just put it that way. I know a little bit about that. Yeah, I gotcha. My parents have a well, and their well is the sweetest water I have ever drank in my life. I used to go out and with milk jugs and I'd fill the milk jugs, and we'd have like 6, 8 of them in our fridge, and that's what we drank.
Yeah.
Well, for a while at the old place, that was the best water around.
Yeah. Megan would come over and like drink like half a gallon of that shit sometimes.
Yeah.
Susan, I'm talking about the water that was at the old place out of the tap.
Oh, no, that was disgusting.
Okay, when you moved in, I said a while back it used to be the best water around. The problem is the frickin' septic tank had a hole in it and it started leaking it into the water table.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, not good.
That's when I quit drinking it.
Yeah.
I got you.
Right. We're lucky here. Our city water is from the deep sandstone aquifer, way down deep. They pump it into a reservoir, and it makes some my side now. Type water is better than bottled water. But now they're working on stuff right now. I don't want to drink it right now. Yeah. So
I
adding,
disagree with that, bourbon country. I'm gonna have to say hell no. If we all went off grid for 30 years, our average life expectancy would reduce quickly to 35 to 45 years old.
I don't agree with that, because if Ken and I went off grid, and like grew our own food, which I was trying to do, but this year didn't work out.
What do you do on years like that where it doesn't work out?
Well, we'd have to
fucking starve.
But here's the thing: if we went off grid, number one, the main thing is that Ken and I would instantly have to eat healthy all the time. We wouldn't, there would be no junk food because we would be off grid. Everything would be, we would grow it, or hunt it or whatever. And so right there, that would instantly, cause our, life expectancy to rise. And, if you know how to do it, it's an amazing way to live,
If you're talking about the water, you can boil the water and then it's clean. So,
Bourbon Bounty said if we all went off grid for 30 years, our average life expectancy would reduce quickly to 35 to 45 years old. And I'm just saying, there's a lot of positive things about going off grid, and they would cause us to have a better life expectancy, at least in my opinion. I don't know because I've never done it. So, correct, John. We have a trailer house.
Technically, her dad owns it.
Yeah, my dad owns the house. I got to talk to him about it. But
how are we going to pay for that, Susan?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, not you guys. I'm talking tomorrow. If everybody went off grid, most people don't know how. You are absolutely correct.
Well,
sorry if
I'll be honest with you. I don't really either. The whole thing I'm worried about off grid is like being able to survive when China puts a freaking virus in our electric system and makes all of us lose power.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to survive without having to rely on the shit.
Yeah.
And I don't mean a bunch of freaking solar panels and shit like that. I mean, yeah. Well, it depends on which water heater you're talking about, but yeah, a tank water heater, yeah, they're bad.
I can build a fire. I actually bought a fire starter off of Amazon. It just makes sparks. So if you have that and you have dry source material for a fire, you're good.
Yeah.
It's actually called a fire stick.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was called a fire starter on Amazon.
Well, probably because they're trying to brand it or some shit. I don't know.
Bourbon says, "Okay, I would live 45 weeks longer than a dummy."
Yeah. A dummy.
Yeah, I think part of it is you have to find people that you trust that all have like different abilities to do things.
Right.
So then you build a community that of say you get 5-6 people or 5-6 families bringing their trailers onto your land, and you've got a little little group of people that can help each other. Oh, Mike's got to go for a minute. Okay, folks, when Mike gets done, I'm gonna go run around YouTube and say hi to people I haven't seen in a while. Oh, Lord.
I don't even know if anybody's on anymore.
Yeah, country living. I used to get what are those called? Kidney stones. I used to get kidney stones, and I found out after a couple years of getting the damn things that it was because I was taking a calcium supplement. So yeah. You're absolutely going in the right direction, Bourbon. It doesn't necessarily have to be a doctor, but it would have to be somebody with experience. I used to be CPR and first aid certified, and I was training to be an EMT. So I've got probably more knowledge than the average person. And I can read books and figure out how to, if I have to do surgery or something like that, I'd be able to do that, I think, as long as it was, simple surgery, appendixes and things like that. But, you're absolutely going the right direction with that. And basically you let them, if I take this with this, is it going to kill me? Oh yeah. Well, see, then you don't forget, then you would need you did say pharmacist. There you go. But once again, that's also something that like somebody like me could, either have the books or have the knowledge to, because I do know some things, about, if I take this with this, is it going to kill me? I know a few things about it.
Ken told me to tell you that he loves you.
I need 15 people in my camp. and don't forget, you've got, if you've got people that can cook, people that can sew, because you need people to make clothes, you need people that can weave. There's a whole list of, you don't even realize how many people you actually might need. It's kind of cool to think about, though. I would rather live in a little community like that than, and just be self-sufficient. That would be very cool. Okay, 16, because I need Mama 420. Well, I'll tell you what, you bring your 15 and join our community, okay?
We don't need any more crazy rednecks, so man, we got plenty of that with me and Mama.
Oh, goodness. You know, I might need a new
Then
life
it's
for
gonna be
you,
17 because you ain't getting mama without me, motherfucker.
right? I will bring that. All right.
Unless mama throws me to another 16 people, I don't know.
Did Mike? I didn't hear what Mike said he was doing, but not that it matters.
I think he had to run upstairs and use the bathroom.
Oh, gotcha.
She'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Right? That's funny.
Oh, it takes him 9 minutes to get upstairs, 1 minute to use the bathroom. I don't know if she would recommend me, but I'm hoping she'd pick me as one of the three.
What? Hang on, I'm on another page. It's funny how I had
Up above.
I sold it. He went solar, helped him put in solar. Okay, guys, if the world is ending and we are at end of days, I will bring on Mama 420 and 3 she recommends.
That's what I was saying. I don't think she'd recommend me, but
Oh no, it's not a recommend. It's you're coming no matter what.
she's gonna hog tie my ass.
No, I'm only bringing you because I need somebody to keep my kitchen clean.
Right? But the only thing I can do is keep the fucking kitchen clean. If you have a dishwasher. Redneck, I hope it's you. I don't know. On a redneck yacht club on the old bass boat. That don't even make sense. Why would you want a yacht club on a bass boat?
Oh goodness. Hi.
Well, I'll tell you what. I know a thing or two about a thing or two, but I can't do half of the thing or twos anymore.
Well, because you have a lot of knowledge, you could always teach those things that you know.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
that other people can learn it.
I ain't going to carry you. You have to actually work.
Well,
then I guess I'm not welcome.
Well, no.
I can't work.
Work is all sorts of things. Teaching is work.
Hell, laying here right now is work for me.
Right?
Oh my God, my hip.
Really?
Because it's Redneck Yacht Club. Country, all I'm going to say is I think you need a bigger boat.
Because it's our redneck yacht club. We're putting in a mobile home for a guest home out front. Out front?
Probably front.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Sometimes I have trouble reading redneck. We can get these young pups to do the work and do it right. That is valuable. Yep. Well,
a lot of these fucking young pups don't know what work is anymore, man.
Yeah.
Well, they'd learn pretty damn quick.
Yeah.
Don't
Learn
work.
to get the fuck out. How about that?
Well, you start out with if you don't work, you don't eat.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But then the mouthy little fuckers will go, what about you? You ain't working.
You're teaching. That's work.
I put in my years of work, motherfucker.
Right?
Yeah.
We will kill them and eat them. Well, that works too.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
well.
All right, guys, I'm hopping off here, and I'm gonna go hunt up some other places. I love you all.
Hey,
See you all.
love you too.
I will see you next time, probably on my channel. So.
Yes, I bought them all a home for guests, so
Bye.
they have privacy at night.
Oh,
My parents did the same thing. They split one trailer house into 4, basically cabinets, 4 cabins. So there was 4 doorways to go into it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you went into the main house, the main farmhouse, to eat. They basically paid rent, went pheasant hunting, and then they ate in the large house.
Yep. Oh, one of my friends from Diablo, his mom and dad, they live in Georgia out in the boonies. They took 2 trailer houses and joined them together. One problem is when they joined them, doorway, it leaked a little bit.
Oh yeah, you got to do it
rain.
right. You got to put a whole roof on it, and
they just had what they had. That's about it. Yeah.
Well, you got to cap it off. You can't just like slam them together.
I don't know how they did. I wasn't there. I don't know. But yeah, they had internet at least. Yeah. That's why I met their son.
We got a fucking leaky roof every time it rains, but at least we got internet. That's good.
Yeah, exactly. That was funny. And then I became friends with the mom and dad because, talking on Skype when it was free. And I think it was free.
Hell, if you're fucking poor, get a piece of tin off of an old building and nail it to the fucking ridge cap, dude. Come on.
I think that's what they did.
They didn't do something right.
Well, I guess, yeah. I don't know how much it leaked, but it wasn't a lot. Yeah. It leaked, but it was raining hard.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah. Unfortunately, Dwighty, his mom, something happened to her. I don't remember what. But I don't want to talk about it here anyway. So there you go.
Well, then why are you talking about it then if you don't want to talk about it?
Well, I don't want to, the details of that, I don't want to say it because it depressed people. Yeah. I don't remember what happened to her for sure anyway. Oh.
All right.
Oh, Lord. Wow. Been on for a while, haven't we? Yeah. Oh. So how was your salad? Was it good?
Nope. Still burping it up.
Oh, okay. That's a good sign, I think.
No, it's not. I feel miserable now.
Oh, no.
All right. There's a link. I'm going to shut this down and go over there and go watch them guys for a while.
Okay.
We're playing 7 Days to Die.
Okay.
16 by 40 trailer. Oh, ours is a 16 by 80.
No.
But, yeah. Go check them out. Tell them Redneck sent you.
Okay.
And I will talk to y'all later. Have a good night. Oh, wait. Stay redneck.
Yeah. My fingers don't want to bend right.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly. Thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase the bag. I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. Going down, I'll give up everything.
Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.